Alrighty. It's time to finish the tier list today. I mean, there's not much else to do. Um, I've got all the the, the tank the three category scores rated out. Now I just really need to iterate over the second and third pick. When I get through when I get to this bottom one, it's once I get to this bottom row here, there's not really much to say in regards to the hero model. Uh, yeah. In regards to like facets or innates, we'll do one run over just to make sure, but we're just gonna iterate through all the heroes here and talk about them in regards to their innates or facets, which is the juice, you know. 15 heroes not even visible because they don't even have any innates or facets to even speak of, or it's disabled in 80 or whatever. Everyone gets this. Where's Clinks right now? Where's Clinks? Oh, I put him here because of strafe. I put him here because of the strafe talents. That's pretty much why. Yeah, everyone in here, they have disabled. Not really. It doesn't. Who cares that you slow projectiles? Disabled. I think everyone gets this, just like AA. Disabled. What's his innate? It's the battle stance, right? Disabled. And disabled. So these don't even have any innates or facets to speak of. So you would for those heroes, you would just end up relying on the these three categories. Alright, so we already did all these. Now we're going to go into DP and start describing DP. Alright, Death Prophet. So I'm scripting up this video. Let's see. Okay. So, Morning Ritual is almost like a permanent Kunkka, rum in some respects. You also have to consider you get a good range hero model on top of that. Agi is on the lower side, but that's fine. But you can make up for it. But it ends up being made up for by the level 10 talent. So it's just good stats across the board with the Morning Ritual. That's a second pick. Witchcraft. Witchcraft on top of that gives you spell cooldowns, and you also get scaling, percentage based movement speed. Witchcraft innate. Okay, and so let's see. And then let's talk about talents. Excuse me. Orange HP talent at level 20. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's notable, but I'm not. I guess I will mention it. 12% magic resistance on level 10, and 400 HP on level 20. And that's really about it. That's really about it. Let's move on to the next. Omni Knight. Let's move on to Omni Knight. So, I mean, healing hammer. This sometimes just doesn't work, apparently. I've seen this. Does it have to do with the fact that it's not an Omni Knight ability, maybe? That seems weird. Let's open up HDV TV and let's test this. Set this timer, by the way. Setting a little timer right now to track the time. Alright. Excuse me. What is going on my browser? What abilities should I test? What abilities should I test? What abilities shall I test? Let's test Death Prophet's Crypt Swarm. Let's test Burning Spears. Let's test an attack modifier, so Burning Spears. Let's test what should we test? Ability damage done to enemies heals them over time. Maybe Venomancer passive. Let's see if that heals. And does it show as direct healing? Does it like show as actual healing over his hero? Like, or how is this treated by the game? I can probably test it in the demo. I don't even need to load up HGV, but we'll see what we need to do. Where's Crypt Swarm? Carrion Swarm. It's called Carrion Swarm. Why do I keep saying Crypt Swarm? Am I insane? No, it is say Crypt Swarm. So I'm not insane. You repeat that? Yeah, I'm getting +2s. So is this Omni Knight only abilities? No, I got healing. I got healing from the Crypt Swarm. Let's do that again. +2, +2. Okay. Now let's do Burning Spears. Oh, Burning Barrage, no. Meant to go Burning Spear. There we go. I'm getting no healing. It is magical. Let me just ask, maybe I'll just ask some people on the Discord. I can just fix that real quick. Let me just ask on the Discord, yeah. So, what makes, I'm going to ask on the Discord, what makes an ability eligible to give you healing from Omni Knight's Healing Hammer? Question mark. Okay, and then we'll sit on that. Let's get Pulse Nova. A lot of Pulse abilities. Pulse Nova, here we go. Oh, yeah. healing a lot from that. Now, what else did I wanted to test? What about Axe? Just give me like Axe's spin. Counter Helix, rather. Shards of Moon. Let's get Heart. Yeah, let's get Heart and Plate Mills. We'll see the healing thing pop up above our head, by the way, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Yep. Axis, Counter Helix heals me. So there's probably a lot of stuff that's illegible. What about Quills? Does physical damage get counted? I know pure damage gets counted, but magical does. Let's see if physical does. Let's see if the damage type has anything to do with anything. Because I know when it comes to Lena, yeah, it has to be specifically magical. Let's see. So I am healing from Quill Spray, seems. Quill Spray is healing me. It probably didn't show up at first because the damage starts off really low. Start off really low. And then you can get Holy... So this is definitely, like, fit for Holy Locket. I'm thinking. Probably be a good idea to go Holy Locket with this facet. Yeah, you can heal a lot. It's pretty much... It's pretty much 20% spell lifesteal on a facet. Which is very good. Which is very good. And then you gotta take note of the Degenor. It's a good innate. It used to be an ability you had to level. So that says something. Used to be an ability you had to level. So, yeah. I need to start talking in my lower voice because I need to not strain my voice. So I'm just gonna start talking in my lower voice. I'm just gonna talk in a way where I feel like my vocal cords are the least stressed. Okay. Okay. So time to note that down. What about talents? Let's see. 35 base damage on 10 is really good too. The Djinn Aura. I mean, why? This really feels like it could be a first pick with how much juice is actually on this hero model, but I mean, there actually is so much juice. This might be a first pick material. I don't know, man. I might bump this up to first pick, like 20% spell ability lifesteal. Technically, that's spell lifesteal. I guess technically it's not spell lifesteal because it doesn't apply to items. You can't benefit from radiance, for example, but in just abilities. But yeah, 20% ability lifesteal, 20%, or you can just get 20% generic damage on your Degenora. Like, Degenora is an ability in and of itself. The question is, would you want to first pick that? Answer, yeah. If the Omnipresent or Healing Hammer. I mean, Healing Hammer, you haven't seen any abilities yet, so who knows if this will be good later. But just a generic 20% damage bonus, it's good. And the reason why it's typically not good in regular Dota is because you have like support shit right here. You have a repel, which is, I mean, it's fine. It's like a BKB almost, but like your ultimate's not really that good. Your Q is just a nuke. So, and then Hammer of Purity, that's the kicker, and it's still a cooldown based thing. Pretty much, you don't have any passives to work off of other than the facet, which is why they feel comfortable making it so powerful. And you can boost that up in AD. I feel like this should just be first pick material, honestly, maybe. And yeah, that's really all the juice there is there. That's all the juice. That's really all there is to the juice here. And he has just good stats across the board. Good armor, good movement speed. Agility's on the lower side, but that's because he's a strength hero. That's typical of strength heroes to have 2 agility. But you can buy stuff to make up for it. Or you don't even, you can just go like Echo Saber type of shit. Heavy hitter. Whatever. As long as it's aligned with dealing damage over time with Omnipresent, I guess, but yeah. Degenora, Omnipresent, Facet, or 20% ability, lifesteal. It's not even lifesteal, it's healing technically, so Holy Locket amps it, which can be amped by Holy Locket since it's a heal and not lifesteal. Let's actually confirm whether that's true. Let me go back into the demo. Is it amped by Holy Locket? We would have to be healing, what, 10? I mean, we'll see. I'm going to go back to the axis. Let's do that. 12 and 18, it seems to bounce around there. Let's go get Holy Locket now. Six, 12, 18. I'm not really seeing a difference. Or maybe the logs will say different. 9, 10, 16, 13, 14, 9, 21. Alright, now let's take off the Holy Locket. Six, 12, 18. It's just rounding. It's not like showing me because of rounding. Now let's go ahead and get this. And yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference. Would you ever want to get Holy Locket just because of that, though? He is a strength hero. Let's see. 1,800 gold just to get... I don't know. Really, it depends on how much healing you're doing. Like, if you have a Pulse Nova, I guess I'll just add it as like a minor thing. Like, hey, if you have specifically, it's probably got to specifically be a Pulse Nova. I mean, what else does as much damage that it will? And also, I want to test Heartstopper. I want to test Heartstopper because I want to see if HP removal is considered. Doesn't really seem to be considered by Healing Hammer. No healing. So, we'll see. No answer from the Discord. I asked in a Discord about the Healing Hammer, but like it applies to most things. Which is a very minor thing. Very minor, but notable thing. Probably specifically for just Pulse Nova, which deals damage and such. I mean, and even then, you're delaying. You would have to get Kaya, and then at that point, do you want to go back and get Holy Locket? Probably not. I'll just leave it at that. Omnipresent Facet, or 20% ability. Healing. 35 base damage. Good stats all around. Relatively, except for the. I mean, Ent and Agi's pretty bad, but like it's a strength hero. Does much need to be said. I'm just gonna leave it at this. Degenora, Degeneration Aura. I get it actually is just Degen, not Degeneration. It's just Degen. Like they abbreviated it themselves. Degenora, Omnipresent Facet, which gives 20% outgoing damage. And amp. Or 20%. I actually want to test something. Let's see. I want to test something real quick. I'm very interested. Okay. So none of this damage is going through. So it's not technically outgoing damage amp. It's just like, I mean, it's as the ability says. It's, let's see, 43, 52. So it's working. She's taking more damage from the Degen, or it's out. It's a generic sort of thing. But like it won't like. It's not actually an outgoing damage amp source. It's just bonus. I don't know what that even means. Bonus damage. I mean, it is as it says, but it's not gonna like let you pierce through Cold Embrace, for example, and be able to deal 20% damage through it. Cold Embrace gives 100%. Like here's something. Let's try this. Like, Flesh Golem gives generic outgoing damage amp, so it will allow you to pierce through Cold Embrace, which is, and that's because it's considered, that's because of the way it's considered outgoing damage amp, and this is considered damage amp. It's just a damage amp thing. Like, if it's in the class, they're additive and subtractive within this class, so. Am I wrong? What? I guess I'm wrong. What? This used to be different. Excuse me. This used to be different. I swear. You used to be able to pierce through this if you have damage amp. But that's just, I mean, that's probably because they changed how Cold Embrace is coded now. I guess they reworded it. I swear they reworded it. Let me look it up. It used to just be 100% physical damage. It used to be coded differently. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. Let's go to the Wikipedia page. Hold embrace, Control F. I swear this used to work differently. There doesn't seem to be any change in how it was coded. Maybe it was a behind the scenes thing that wasn't noted on a patch. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day. Learn something new. Back to the tier list though. And so I'm actually reconsidering, does Omni Knight belong in a first pick? I don't know. Like maybe. Maybe. Maybe baby. I don't know. Like who I mean, let's compare them to whoever exists in here already. Like I mean, these, I don't know. I feel like these are just so out of league. The other second picks, a lot of the second picks. Let's take. What about like Medusa, for example? You do Medusa because it's like a flex pick. That's what people like to do. They just like to flex pick it. What about talents? In here, repel. GA, purification, repel. Or GA, okay, so 2 GAs, 2 repels, 25 is purity and hammer purity and purification. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. I really do think you just want to see an ability first. Because Batrider's not first pickable, but like, would I feel bad about first picking Batrider? No, because I like Smoldering Resin. But if you really want to make it pop, you need to get an ability first, because otherwise, I mean, regular Batrider has Smoldering Resin. You don't want to put the cart before the horse, pretty much. Now, if I were to get Degenora and Omnipresent, am I putting the cart before the horse? Yeah. Because this doesn't stand on its own. Because in regular Dota 2, it doesn't stand on its own. Does it? Really? No. So, I think I'm comfortable leaving him in tier 2. I think I'm comfortable. Batrider, let's go to the Batrider. So we're going to note Smoldering Resin. And they're sort of similar. Batrider. Similar to Omni Knight, he has a 20% damage, a scaling 20% damage buff offered by Smoldering Resin, innate. And then it becomes even stronger later. Like, what does it do? it triples in value. So it becomes wait, this is not 20%, this is 40%. This is actually insane. This is 40%. And then it goes insanely high. 40 triples to 120%. That's insane. Smoldering Resin is insane. Should I just start first picking Batrider? I mean, I don't think so. That starting base damage is bad. The agi gain's not so good. But like, if my options are there, like there's many options to go off of. Batrider's got a pretty freaking sick innate, actually. 40% damage buff over by smoldering resin innate. This goes to a crazy 120% when... And let's see if it's dispellable. I don't know if it is. Let's see. And, yeah, let's see if it's dispellable. And, it's dealt through... How is it delivered? Like, if people BKB, will that reduce the damage? I mean, even if it does, that's still... The numbers are still insane enough that it just... who cares, you know? Smoldering resin. 20% of the attack damage. So is this physical? Like, what if she buys a bunch of plate mails? Yep, it's physical damage, not magical. Well, I guess that's because, I mean, that's because it's based off of the original attack damage, too. That's another thing to consider. Okay, then we can just test this by getting pipes. Whoops. Nope, it's physical. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's continue going. Let's see. So it's not, it's the smoldering resin is physical. Let's see if it's dispellable. It's dispellable. You got a lot of HP regen from pipe. Or, I mean, I need to actually like get a proper test. I need to actually get more duration on it. There we go. It is not dispellable. That's cool to know. It is breakable though, but that's with any passive, honestly. Nope, not dispellable. It's pretty cool. And since it is physical, it'll go through BKB. I mean, we don't actually need to have BKB to test. I mean, maybe, let's try. Okay. I mean, we already tested with pipes. BKB isn't any different from pipe anymore. It just gives magic resist. It's not a. They nerfed spell immunity into a debuff immunity thing. So pretty damn good. Pretty fucking good. When he gets the 20 talent. Poor base damage and agility gain, so you have to make up for it with items, and this is probably, and this is why it's a second pick for the most part. But I would heavily consider first picking it. if people knew how powerful this model was, and if it was more contested, given that you have the outs are options, and or options to get something to make up for the poor base damage and agi gain after the pick. And so I'm going to put this, that doesn't, okay, in the, preface, in the second tier preface. So now moving on to this, that doesn't mean you can't first pick these heroes. You'd just be essentially putting the cart before the horse if you do. But 80 is a game of, but 80 drafting is often a matter of grabbing up the scarcer resources and given that later synergies are okay, let's go. Okay. Often a matter of grabbing up the scarcer resources, given that later synergies are, but 80 drafting, if given that the draft by itself isn't immediately given that you are reaching for a synergy at a later time, is often a matter of grabbing up the scarcer resources first and the less important resources, the less scarce resources later. An example would be if there are a lot of really good right-click passives in the pool, but one good ranged hero to utilize them, you get the hero first, and vice versa. Where if there are many good ranged models, which is, and this is a theoretical, because most good ranged models are going to have attached passives or abilities to them most likely. So I'm just going to say vice versa, because I would be entertaining and hypothetical otherwise most of the time. All right. And so I just want to preface that. Let's see. So I can cut that part out of the Batrider script section and then put it onto the preface. Okay. Moving on. I mean, let's address the talents. Oh, I forgot to mention 20 movement speed on 15 for a hero who already has top of the line movement speed. And what else? Yeah, smoldering resin. He has some sticky napalm talents too. You can, if you get sticky napalm as a first pick, and then want to lean into Arsonist Facet, he has level 10 and level 25 sticky napalm talents. I want to play this one song I heard. I want to play it again. It's like fucking... It's unique. It's the first I've heard of this kind of... let's listen to it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Is that... What was that? Okay, never mind. I just saw something on my YouTube suggested. That caught my eye, never mind. Galaxy by Hostile Wex what? Kamuki Gang. It's like funk. Like a funk. I've been listening to some... I mean, you guys know me, I listen to funk. But it's like a fucking... sleep funk. Like ASMR funk. It's probably really loud for the stream. Let me turn it down a little bit. Alright, let's get back to the Dota. Defilement. Defilement innate. Chronoptic nourishment. Chronoptic nourishment. Facet is really good. Do you have to hit a hero? No, you just have to hit someone who has mana. But you do get a penalty for hitting creeps. Okay. That's really good. Okay, let's see. Good generic. Good 4 armor or 1.5 mana regen. Talents on level 10. There's not really much to see said. Oh yeah, and then there's more. Really solid stats all around. I mean, how does this compare to creatures? They pretty much have the same stats if you just swapped around the strength and the agility gain. And his movement speed's better too. Arguably better than Nature's Prophet in some respects. If you swap around their strength and agi, they look very similar. 325 movement speed. So, our shark's good. Not much else to be said there. Quite short, simple. Morphling. Morphling's interesting one. Accumulation innate is good. 1.5 base attack time is good. Okay, we gotta note down base attack times if they're different. I don't know if I missed any. I don't think I did. These are all like 1.7s, right? Yeah. Did I mention base attack time in NP? Okay, let's note down this. 0.5 bat. Accumulation innate is good. And Morphlings and regular Dota 2, level it already. Level it over. And they just level it. 0.5 base attack time is good. Um, 15% magic res on level 10. Plus 75 attack range on 15, although this is not so notable given that the hero already starts off with a pretty bad 350 attack range to begin with, so it's just making up for the weakness. This hero is quite slow. Hero is slow. Bad starting armor. Bad starting damage. So, don't be so keen on first picking this. I mean, do I have to elaborate on every single second pick on why they're not first picks? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Also has 20 and 25 talents, making this, as I can recall, as much as I can recall, the only hero with 4 talents secured by the hero draft. Also has, what was it, 15? 15 agility? 15 agility on 20. And 35 strength on 25, level 25 talent, making this, as much as I can recall. Bad starting damage. These are made up for later. But the damage and armor get made up for later. Very top of the line, tippity top of the line, Ajigen. Tippity top of the line, Ajigen. Alongside top of the line energy gain alongside accumulation. Which Morphlings and level that. Is there anything else to note about this? Oh yeah, flow. If you want to do a spell build, you can also obtain the flow facet. The flow facet from this model. You can also obtain it from the adaptive strike, but the model is most of the time probably going to be preferable because of accumulation and Morphlings Ajigen. And you're fine with coming up with the lacking intelligence for the spell casting through items, rather than the other way around, coming up with agility through items and having the mana for casting. Right. So a lot of times you're probably going to get flow through the model. And by getting flow through the model, you reserve ability slots for better spells for spellcasting. Because, I mean, Adaptive Strike's just not that good of an ability, honestly. When it comes to spellcasting, it's pretty mediocre. Also, you don't have to give up an ability slot for a mediocre spell when you get it through the model. So everything just lines up to get. You're usually going to find yourself getting flow through the model. Okay. Let's change this song now. I think we played this enough. I'm gonna put on some different music. Dark Fantasy. I already heard this. Let's put on this Dark Fantasy playlist I'm looking at. Dark. No, it just disappeared. Dark Fantasy playlist. Let's see if I can find it by searching it. There we go. The Dark Fantasy playlist will heal you. Okay, I don't know what Dark Fantasy is exactly. Muerta. Muerta. What is there to say? It's really just the innate, that's it. I guess people also like to second pick it because of the gunslinger talents. You know what? Sure. Sure. Gunslinger, Pierce the Veil talents they're pretty big. Like +2 seconds on Pierce the Veil is really big. And the gunslinger damage and gunslinger chance on 15 and 25, I don't think it's so big, but like the dynamic of these things just coming into with the innate, it ends up being, you know, they're notable. But the innate is the thing that comes first and foremost when it comes to drafting this. You get it because the innate's good. And if Pierce the Veil's in the same lobby, you're drafting a safety against someone who drafts Pierce the Veil. Because you'll be able to hit them inside of it. Which is, it really fucks with Pierce the Veil's power when you're able to hit them inside their ethereal, right? So we're gonna note that down. The dynamic, the thing that comes first and foremost with this hero draft is the innate. You can build Ghost Scepter. And still attack. And then you also can penetrate. What's the word that you can also penetrate through Pierce the Veil? I'm not gonna note. It's important. It should be. I don't know. They'll have to make that. They'll have to interpret the importance of that themselves. You can build Ghost Scepter and still attack, and then you can also penetrate through Pierce the Veil. Which comes with the hero, of course. You can penetrate through Pierce the Veil. And that's a very important interaction. Which is very important. If the enemy takes it. I guess I will note it. Otherwise, quite squishy, but good stat gains, and has gunslinger talents on 15 and 25. Pierce the Veil talent on 20. That's about it, pretty much. I mean, what else is there? calling maybe. I mean, I don't. If you get in the calling, get an int hero. I mean, this is an int hero. I just. Yeah, I guess this is an int hero technically, but like, if you're playing a support, you want to be tankier. I don't know. Like, this is a 30-second cooldown. I think I'd rather take a strength hero and just press Soul Ring to sustain the calling if I even need to. The calling is such a long cooldown that I'll just pick a strength hero and press this every now and then. Yeah, just get a Soul Ring for it. I don't know. Rex is too squishy, and supports, you don't want to be squishy on a support, so. The relation to the calling with regards to talents is not important to me. To be noted. I don't think so. Vengeful Spirit. I need to go back to changing my voice to a lower tone. It's hurting. This is dark fantasy. How is this considered dark fantasy? I don't know what dark fantasy is. This is just like... This is dark fantasy? I guess so. I don't like this song. Let's skip. How are these dark fantasy? I don't understand. I know Hide by Dorian Concept is... I think it's... I mean, a lot of the imagery that gets associated with it is dark fantasy. Really good, by the way. I think I like the slowed version. Slowed and reverb. There we go. This is so good. Such a good song. Let's go. Okay. Vengeful Spirit now. Any talents? No notable talents at all. Nah. If there's nothing generic, I'm not gonna note it down. It has to either be generic or there has to be like fucking 4 to 3 to 4 talents for one ability. And then does that exist? I don't know. Not really. There's three magic missile talents. 3 magic missile. I will note that down. Vengeful Spirit. Soul Strike. Giving bat reduction. And melee. Attacks. On top of Retribution. Makes for a really... Retribution 20%. And this is generic, right? 20% damage bonus. Heroes who killed her make this. Yeah. And there's no really notable talents other than the magic missile ones. Range is on the lower side. I mean, I'm not gonna note. Whatever. It's whatever. What else is there to say? I mean, that's all there is to say. Soul Strike. Facet. The trick is to use illusions. Illusions. If you didn't know, I'm going to say if you didn't know. If you didn't know, the trick is to use illusions. Illusions dying, proc, the retribution, facet. Not facet. It's innate. It's an innate. Proc the retribution innate. This is accessible. If no, available no matter the ability draft if you buy Mantis Stone. Has 3 magic missile talents. If you did draft magic missile earlier too. And that's really about it. I mean, what do people do? I mean, the only thing I can even think of is Basher. What else are you? You're not going fucking Harpoon. That's not a thing. Don't do that shit. But you're probably going Basher. Would you go Battle Fury? I don't know. No. I don't think anyone wants to go Battle Fury. I mean, just go Maelstrom if you can. Why would you want to go I mean, it does give regen.
What a day.
I guess I'll just I'll note them down. This is loud, by the way. This is a bit loud. I don't like the rain. I don't like rain. This sucks. I don't like rain shit in my music. Okay. What else is notable for melee? It's just the Basher and BF. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, hold up, give me a moment. I think we might switch over to Deadlock sometime. Let's see. Let's send him a DM. We're ready to Deadlock. I'm asking the guy being Gentleman Nietzsche from last stream. Let's play some Deadlock. I wonder how Eye of Scotty works with this. I guess it makes you better against Eye of Scotty, but I don't know. I mean, your attacks get treated as if you're ranged, but you're not actually. I mean, melee but you're not actually melee. So Scotty doesn't. No, that's not how that works. Same thing for Halberd. You're still a ranged hero. They just get treated as if they're melee, for the sake of Battle Fury and Basher, and that's it. Battle Fury Basher. There's no other interact. I mean, Quelling Blade. Okay, yeah, Quelling Blade. Quelling Blade, Battle Fury, Skull Basher. Sure, whatever. Sure. That Quelling Blade is probably the most significant one because you get +4 damage on top of your already, like, you know, okay damage. For a ranged hero, you know. You do 54 damage on average. Bump that up by 8 with the QB. Alright. I'm gonna stand up, do a little stretching right now. Good drink. Took some food out of the freezer to make it. Maybe I should do it now. Let's check on it. If it's defrosted. And then I might even, like, I don't know, I'll probably end the stream then if I do that. Let's see. It is not defrosted. It's very much still. It is still frozen. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, Discord messages. Let's see. Got a meeting with my boss. I'll probably be like half hours. Damn. Okay, so. Alright. Let's add him, and then he'll be ready to, He'll be ready to play with him. In like 30 minutes. How do I add friend? There we go. Alright, so yeah, Quelling Blade, Basher, Battle Fury, that's it. I don't think it's stupid to go Harpoon on Vengeful Spirit, I think. Why would you want to go that? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you have... Are there any abilities that by themselves lend to going like Echo Saber? Like any hard hitting? Like maybe Bash of the Deep, but you just get regular attack speed. You don't need to buy like Slardars don't even buy Echo Saber nowadays. I think I guess maybe like Essence Shift also, but just like get regular attack speed. Get regular attack speed. What else? I'm trying to think. How would you ever want to go Echo Saber on Vengeful Spirit? I'm looking around. I'm not finding anything. If you're thinking about Echo Saber, just get Battle Fury. I guess at that point, if you want the mana regen and you want to farm. I guess Echo Saber is if you want to kill people and then you want to get mana regen, but like... yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Jingu! Okay, maybe you would want to get Venge's Echo Saber if you have Jingu. Maybe, I don't know. Because like actually getting to the 4 stacks is pretty important. And you can't pre-stack it like you can with Slardar's Bash the Deep. But yeah, for Bash the Deep's Essence Shift, just get regular attack speed, man. Where were we? I need to lower my voice. I need to lower this fucking music because the music is drowning in my voice. It's making it hard for me to, like, hear my own voice. Okay. Where were we? We were on Vengeful Spirit. I think we're done with it. Let's go past Queen of Pain. Masochist, Succubus, Masochist, and Bondage, Succubus Innate, Masochist, and Bondage Facet, all obtained through the Gear model. Has some generic 7 strength and 30 damage on 10. Char. I mean, they're fine. They're fine. Whatever. But the main thing is Succubus, Masochist, Bondage, all on the innate and facet. There's not much else to be said. Let's go past that. Snapfire. Some pretty big, important ones on this one. So Buckshot. Buckshot. I would say Buckshot does more bad than it does good, honestly, it feels like. But Ricochet does come with it. But like Buckshot by itself is pretty shit, like you maybe it's not, I don't know. I think if you do the math, it's 75% chance to deal 30% more damage is I mean we just have to add them together. Let's do the math on this. So 0.25 times 0.6, that's a minus 15, but 0.75 times 0.3. Is that correct? Yeah. So 22.5. 22.5 minus 0.15. Did I do the math on this right? Oh, no I didn't. I know I didn't. So 0.25 times... You're actually losing 0.4, not 0.6. So I did the math wrong. So 25% of the time you're losing 0.4 damage, or 40% damage. So that's 10%. 75% of the time you're gaining 30% damage. That's 22.5%. You come out with 12.5% damage. But it's worse than that, because it fucks up your last hits in lane. So like, yeah. Buckshot by itself is supposed to be a 12.5. Let's do this. 12.5% overall damage increase if you do the math. But realistically, it just fucks up. It fucks with your last hits. But realistically, the added damage variance messes with your last hitting in lane. So it can definitely feel like more of a negative than a bonus a lot of the time. Ricochet probably makes up for it, right? It's misses or glances you'll get, and now you'll get even more. Let's see. You'll get a minus 40, but you'll get a plus 150. But it's on two. That's on two targets, and that you're not guaranteed to have two targets. Maybe it's only plus one target, and maybe they're alone, so it doesn't hit anyone at all. So like, that's conditional. We're presuming the best case scenario. Plus 150. It's 110% more damage if you glance, but that gets spread out. So like, is it really that good? So I guess 30% plus 110. And you're doing in a really beautiful scenario. You're dealing 140% more damage, attack damage, but it's spread out among 3 people, right? And one person's taking 30% more, and one person's only taking 75, and then another person's taking another 75. These are conditionals. The enemy needs to be grouped. So this conditional, not so good. So you can't realistically view it as plus 140% damage just for picking Snapfire. In the same way you can do Bat Rider. If you also naively run the numbers on the Ricochet, I mean it's good for farming though. On the Ricochet 2 facet, you're getting a whopping 110% damage increase, given that there are 2 enemies near the target you're attacking. But these are conditionals. At least for farming with the Maelstrom, you feel pretty okay. You feel pretty good to have additional attacks. And let's see, are they considered actual attacks? By the way, that's a lie. They can miss. Ricochet attacks can miss. That's a lie. And I've tested it. They can miss. I don't know. What is that lying shit about? From my testing, the Ricochet, how do I spell it? I already spelled it earlier. It's one. Is it 2Cs or 1C? I don't know. 1C. For some reason I thought there was 2Cs. Rico, Shay, two facet, lies about being able to not miss. So let's get Maelstrom. Let's get Rune Shard. Let's get up like 3 people. So Ricochet can't proc Maelstrom, can it? Yep, 5 months ago, I see a Reddit post. Snapfire's Ricochet 2 is a buggy miss. It stated that Ricochet attack can't miss and that they can proc, and that they proc attack modifiers. Both of these things are a lie. They can and do miss, and they also don't proc about half of the modifiers in the game. Let the shit that works as intended. Mana Break, Lifesteal, Crits, Magic Corruption, Plasma, Mage Slayer, Bash, Bloodthorn, active added magic damage but not the True Strike, procs. Let the shit that doesn't work. Pierce. Oh, what? Armor Corruption, Orb of Corrosion. So I'm gonna link this Reddit post in my video. Lies about some things and proccing as an actual attack. We'll link a post later about this. Most of the time you will see people draft this to get low shredder talents, for which there are some considerably, is that the right word? Considerably good ones. Considerably powerful ones. Some considerably powerful identity. Considerably powerful ones. But it's powerful in the same way that Techie's 225 talent is powerful. You're not really drafting that. You really shouldn't be. You probably ought not to be. You probably ought not to. Probably not. You probably shouldn't draft the model with that as your sole focus in mind. In the same way where, and we'll get to Gyrocopter later. Where's Gyrocopter? He's in here. Yeah. I will say the same thing about Gyrocopter later on. Let's see. I don't know if Gyrocopter is comparable because, like, Flak, Little Shredder is not going to be good it's not as like the difference between having low shutter talents and not is huge, whereas the difference between having flat cannon talents and not is not as huge. Like flat cannon's still gonna do a lot of it, what it needs to do without talents. So they're not super comparable. I will touch upon a related hero, gyrocopter, later on. So yeah, buckshot, innate by itself. You also wrote naively you're going to get a whopping, given that there are two enemies in either enemy, but these are conditionals, since the enemy has to be grouped. At least performing with the Maelstrom. So it doesn't proc Maelstrom, which fucking sucks. So I'm not even gonna mention that. You'd think it might be nice, at least performing with the Maelstrom. But there we go. But from my testing, lies about being able to not miss proccing as an actual attack. We'll link a post in the description about this. And so, I mean, so why is this even in second pick again? Well, because I sort of didn't know that this shit was bugged as hell. If it wasn't bugged, it probably... I'm gonna put it down to third. I'm gonna put it down with Gyrocopter. I feel like doing that. I really do feel like putting it down there, because if Ricochet actually worked, this shit would be so good. With the talents. But Ricochet is bugged. Like, it doesn't proc the Maelstrom properly. Like, the level 20 talent is what you should be having at the start of the game, if you get a Maelstrom. But that's not the case. So this shit sucks. Base attack time's a little bit on the worst side, I just noticed, by the way. So that's... I didn't even know that. She has bad base attack time. I never knew this. And then bad agi gain. She is quite tanky though. She has good strength gain. So I'm knocking her down. I only put her in here because I didn't know it was not bugged, but it is fucking bugged to that extent. Yeah. Okay. So she's moved it down a tier. Okay, next one. Clinks. And I don't even know if Clinks belongs here. I'm rating him only off of talents alone. I feel like putting him in third tier just for that. This is, I mean, this is along the same lines of this is along the same lines of, like, Granny. I'm gonna move it down. It really shouldn't be this high. Go down there. Enigma. Also just found out you need Black Hole for Event Horizon. That's probably how it works. Like, you can't... I mean, there's a post I can refer to here. Let's go to it. What is it called? Event Horizon. Yeah, Event Horizon needs a Black Hole. So, I wrongly assessed this. But I think even just with the demonic summoning, it specifically has to be this line. And should you first pick demonic summoning ever? I don't know. This would presume you're first picking demonic summoning, but if you do get demonic summoning at any point in the draft, getting the Enigma afterwards would be cool. I can see why. I can see you doing this, and then trying to secure tank abilities later to make up for the fact that you don't have any tank abilities. You know, you maybe get a death pact, get something to make you... Because if you don't, you're just playing regular Enigma, who doesn't have any tank stuff to use splitting image. But if you do, this can be very powerful. Even like Berserker's Blood regen. Sounds crazy, and you're not like, oh, it's not crazy. He's a universal hero. He's not crazy. And strength gain's a bit below average, but yeah, Berserker's Blood. Is this a second pick though? Like, would you ever get Enigma after Black Hole either? Probably not. You're gonna want to come up with other stuff to make Black Hole better. Event Horizon is not that... It's not that good, I think. Not really. Is it even that good? Then you also have to consider the fact that Gravity Well exists. This is a pretty good aura. It's pretty short distance though, 500 distance. I need to lower my tone. I keep forgetting to lower my tone. It's stressing my voice out. Oh, and okay, they have to be really close. And it doesn't affect you yourself. They have to be really close for them to be getting the proper resistances or reduction. I'm gonna knock this down to third tier, but like three... Having like 3 Eidolon talents... I would need more experimental data, man. Just like with Doom and Darkseer. I need more experimental data to know what these are, if these are good. But I think the magic... I mean... Is it that... I mean, they just buy like a Mjolnir or something and they kill these things when they spawn. Like, if the enemy just buys a Mjolnir... You're not juxtaposing when you get splitting image and Eidolons. Like, you're not doing that, but if they just buy a Mjolnir, it just doesn't. In retrospect, it doesn't seem that crazy. I'm gonna put it down in here. Put you next to Gyro and Snap. Okay. Doom. Level question mark pain. Talent makes Doom valid carry pick in regular Dota 2. So why not AD? Honestly, I need more experimental data to see how good this is. But I want to be hopeful. We'll just leave it at that. He comes with Devil's Bargain, so that's but I can imagine Devil's Bargain and level, but I can imagine, okay, Devil's Bargain Facet. And these are attached to the model. I need more experience to see how good this is, but I can imagine this being good. There we go. Alright. Impeding... What's on there? Let's see. Doom. Scorched Earth. Devour. There's not even really any good ancient... I mean, if you go to the glossary... Best one is probably Dragon. You get this splash. You get a little bit of an armor and aura, which is like a buckler. I mean, it's a little bit better than a buckler. Where's buckler? Where are you, Buckler? Right here. 2 armor. Goes up to 3 armor bonus in Nora. %. How does that compare to Veil? Huh. Perma Veil. Okay. Okay. Perma Veil. Granite Aura. I mean, this is just, it's not proactive, so I don't know how good Granite Aura is, but like, sure, 19% tankier for your whole team. This is the Lesser Golem. Let's see, -6 armor. Scuffed AC. Where's AC? But like, you're going in Venom Weapon. I need to lower my voice. You're going in Venom Weapon to the motherfreaking. And do you even want Doom as a hero model if you have Devour? You're gonna want to get a ranged Agi hero. Those are gonna take priority, but yeah, I don't know. About this Devour Ancient targeting. You're gonna want Wolf later on. What's AC do? -5. And so this is gonna give you -5 also. You can access the. You can only. I gotta remember. You can only access level 4 if you have the Gluttony. So you would have to give up Devil's Bargain to get -6, which is, I mean, whatever. These are actives. You can't get actives in AD. Accuracy. 51% accuracy. Accuracy aura. That's legit. I can. I mean, I can see this being legit. I need to lower my voice. Because you're drafting a hero model in order to avoid buying MKB. That's pretty good, and you can apply that to your allies if you stand near them in the fights. And it's 25 attack speed or on top of that. I mean, that's good too. You go back and look at AC. It gives 30 attack speed. So MKB and then AC level of or attack speed, pretty good. Good. CDR, 14% CDR. This is good too, and it's an aura. It's an aura. But this is all, like, I need experimental data for all of this. And people just don't understand micro creeps a lot of the time, or ability. People don't even know what a lot of the ability creeps do a lot of the time. Creep abilities, not ability creeps. This is not. Alright, hold up. Do you get Petrify if you play Doom? It has a cooldown, it's sort of active. But you don't have to press it, so do you get Petrify? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Because it's autocast. It's an actual ability. Okay. You don't get it, I think. This is like Vlad's, I guess, in some way. If you do that. I don't think any of these guys have passives at all. I guess this, but that's not... Whatever, dude. When you're in water. Whatever. Whatever. Whenever you're in water. Okay. Definitely needs experimenting. That's all there is to say about that. Devour, working on Ancients. Also needs experimental data. But most of the time, you're probably going to go in Venom Weapon into Wolf Creep crits most of the time. Into Wolf Creep most of the time. Okay. Next one. Dark Seer is in the same boat as Doom. I need more experimental data to see how good Quick Wit is as a facet. As a base case, it gives you three. Let me do the math. 4.2. It gives you incredible amounts of. I mean, we look at Morphling, or not Morphling. But they have lower base attack time, so they're better than Darkseer. But he has regular base attack time. But it's a little bit more attack speed than they're getting. 4.2 per level. And then I gotta mention the talents. I gotta mention the talents because he has like 3 Ion Shell talents, which are all like they're all good too. They're all pretty good. They're all substantial. You can think of it as almost as good as Terrorblade or Morphling in terms of the attack speed per level you're getting. The main item I think of when I see this facet is Diffusal Blade. There's also Heart of the Battle facet. And a notable Aggrandize innate, which sustains you in lane and in big EXP swings in team fights. Could provide substantial bonuses there too. Has 3 Ion Shell. No, it's 4 actually. Has 4 Ion Shell talents, making it a very desirable hero model draft if you get Ion Shell. Which I think is worth first picking. It's worth first picking Ion Shell in my opinion. So yeah, 4 Ion Shell talents, and they're all, every one of them is like good. It's substantial. And there's actual like good increases in power in each one. Tusk. Tusk. Bitter Chill is better than a Shiva's guard. That's really all there is to say in terms of attack speed reduction. Is 2x better than a Shiva's guard at max level. Only offset by the radius. Okay, so I think we're ready to play Deadlock with this guy. Let's see, is he ready? Opponent of you, alright. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stand up a little bit, take a drink. Top of the line, strength gain, good movement speed, and armor on top of that. This is one of the best, if not the best, tank model to draft. And I remember I had a game with it, and Mars's Bulwark, and it was crazy. It was really good. Then talents. Let's talk about talents. Like, he didn't even need this, but he gets 325 HP at 15 also. He gets 325 more health on level 15 talent. And that's really all there is to say about Tusk. It's really good. It's really freaking good. How tanky it is. Like this bitter chill and this everything about this hero's stats is why this hero is able to exist as a melee 4. You don't see melee 4s that often in Dota 2. And I will note that. You don't see melee position 4s in Dota 2 if it creates in regular if it creates a bad lane formation, but Tusk's model more than not more, but makes up for this. Makes up for this. All right, let's go on to Necrophos here. Doesn't have any. He does have a generic sadist on 10. But that's it. There are very few things in AD that will give you good lane to I mean no let's just say Sadist. Sadist innate is good. Sustains you in lane. And beyond that, like, and similar to Darkseer, although superior to it, this will sustain you in lane. Sustain your HP and mana in lane. And in team fights, getting a kill offers a great bonus too. And in team fights, or just any hero kill, getting a kill, any hero kill will give a great bonus too. Level 10 has a +2 second sadist duration on it. So Necrophos is good. Oh, I forgot to even mention Profane Potency. Okay. Profane Potency facet could also have some very powerful interactions. That's the base case. I mean, the innate is good, and you get it because of that. For that, I mean, I mentioned Leshrac earlier. What did I say about Leshrac? Can have some good interactions. I think Profane. Oh, I think Profane Potency is even better than Defilement. Leshrac's Defilement innate because it's a facet. I mean, it's just a higher power, right? It's just higher power. The hours pass, let you know that I need to ask before I'm alone. Dragon Knight, this is a very notable one. Dragon Blood used to be an ability. You would draft an AD, and now it's on an innate. Okay, let's go. You draft an AD, and now it's an innate. You do have to work through bad agi, but that's it. Oh, he actually has 1.6 base attack time. They yeah, when they were trying to make him all carry and shit, they ended up doing that at some point. I see. Yeah. You get these facets in AD, but if you don't draft Wyrm's Wrath, they stay. I don't know if they stay at level 1. Or if you, like, nothing happens at all. Besides the, you know, you can make Breath Fire, Dragon Tail physical, and turn Fireball physical, but you're not going to get the Wyrm's Wrath component. So Frost Dragon does nothing. This just changes a bunch of magical stuff to physical, which is not, it's not good. The magical damage is a superior damage type. And then for Fire Dragon, it's going to give you a radius Dragon Tail, which is good. I had a game where I had like Elder Dragon form on Leshrac with his innate, and I was like, oh, let me get Fire Dragon, and then I can get an AoE Dragon Tail. Maybe I can make the radius go up with my innate, and I can get a pretty good juicy AoE Dragon Tail, right? But I'm not getting the AoE bonus that's included in Wyrm's Wrath. So let me see if the friend request. Let me see if the friend request went through. Are we ready to play Deadlock now? I'll open the game now. Let me see. Let's open up Steam here. You ready to go? Oh, he's re-downloading Deadlock, so he's ready to go almost. Let's ask him. Shadow Wizard Money Gang happens to be on right now also, so we're gonna go ahead and ask him. I'm logging in. So we're gonna swap over to Deadlock real soon. Let's finish off on Dragon Knight here, and then we're gonna end it. This section of the stream. The hero model alongside Elder Dragon form give the facets, but if you don't take Wyrm's Wrath, you don't get the Wyrm's Wrath component of the facet. And I have to double check, so I'm gonna add a note here. Note: double check if it stays at level 1 or you don't get it at all, because I'm not sure. Meaning Fire Dragon gives AoE Dragon Tail, but without the plus 100 AoE bonus of Wyrm's Wrath. And then Fire Dragon. No, Green Dragon. What is this called? What is this even called? Corrosive Dragon. And then Corrosive Dragon actually turns your Breath Fire, Dragon Tail, and Fireball into the Ag Shard, into physical damage type, which is an inferior damage type in most cases. Pretty much in every case. When is in virtually all cases. Let's say virtually all cases. Because like, when is the physical gonna be good? That's a downside. Yeah, it's just downside. Only bad thing is Dragon Knight's agi gain is low. But so is Tusk. I'm not even gonna mention it. I mean, if you want to build it as a carry, and there's valid reasons to do that. Oh yeah, 1.6 base attack. I gotta mention this. Has a 1.6 base attack time innate. So if you want to make a right-click build out of this model, take note of the poor agi gain. And then I have to mention talents. 15 damage talent on level 10, 300 HP talent on level 15, and innate talent on level 25. Almost up there with Morphling in terms of securing talents. Generic stat talents. Okay. Let's accept. Alright, and then we're swapping over. I'm going to turn off this music. Okay, and then I'm going to call. Let me add him. Let me send a friend request. So let me change some stuff around. That goes here. I'm going to close Dota. We're swapping over to Deadlock. Closing then this notepad, save everything. 6:47 p.m. And we're playing. Okay. I'm gonna add. Let's see if he wants to play. Maybe he already has a full party. Add the group. Let's do this. And I'll do a voice call here. Hey, how's it going? I have another guy on who's playing Deadlock right now. Let's see if he wants to play.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine who might be on in a bit.
How do I invite him? There you go.
So you go. Oh, you got it pending now. Looks like Shadow Wizard Money Gang, right?
Yeah. Might be already in a group. I don't know if it's showing us that to us.
Allow me to pique your curiosity.
Yeah, I don't actually know if it shows that. For me, I just see that he's not a friend. So I'm like, oh. Man, I haven't played in a couple of maybe like a month, like that.
He's not. I don't think he's. Let's see. He's not really responding. Okay, so I think he declined. I think did he decline or does it expire?
I actually don't even think they expire. I think it just sits there.
Okay, so I think he
and just like pass out of his computer and never accept, and we were just kind of waiting for him.
It's I had to resend it, so I think he declined. So I think he just wants to play LAN. Let's play a game then. Let's see.
He was voted off.
You don't want me to get curious. You need to find a crafts or poker
I need to turn on
game?
my game audio because I can't hear you well. Let's see. Audio. This needs to go way down. This game sounds too loud.
Your Discord's coming out the right mic. That could be it.
Let me turn up your volume too. You're maxed, I think. Yeah, you're maxed. Transfer
I've been
this.
trying to use my webcam mic instead, and that thing is ass.
It's just the game audio is loud. It's not you. Alright. So let's play. What am I playing? Let's see. I don't know, maybe I played badly, but I wanna try 7 again, maybe. Victor, I went through all the heroes off stream. Victor seems really simple. I just read his shit. They look very simple, so I'm gonna get that. 7, Victor, and then I don't know, Wraith. Let's do Wraith. I'm gonna put Victor on high priority. I wanna try this Victor guy.
Yeah, Victor's legit. Oh yeah, there's a setting.
I prefer information
Yeah, let me
retention
close out of here real
services.
quick. I don't know if you've noticed this in, I think, is it in social? If you go to social, you'll see team. Right now it says balanced. I'm going to change it to with party. It should change it for you too. That way it biases us to be together instead of just putting you with a random.
Oh, like, what do you mean, like in terms of like the lane at the start?
Yeah, because otherwise there's no guarantee that we're in the same lane. But if you do that,
Do I have to follow what the lane assigns me? I'd always thought you could ignore that, right?
You can request a swap, and it'll by clicking the person's portrait, and then if they click yours, you'll just swap lanes.
So what is that? What is that? Is that just for like the reporting system? What does that mean?
I'm guessing when the game is more finished, that'll probably be tied to reports. Right now, it's kind of meaningless. Like,
Yeah,
unless you
okay.
decided to just go crash somebody's lane and make it 3 people, and they didn't want you there, maybe then a report would go through. Like, I haven't heard about anybody like griefing.
Yeah, that's probably what it's for. I mean, I don't think that. I guess it's just for like UI purposes and reporting purposes later at some point. Let's play.
Yeah, I think it mattered more when there were solo lanes. Some people really don't want solo.
So I have Victor on high priority, Wraith on 1 priority, and then 7 on lowest. I'm ready to play some Victor. Okay. Oh, and I guess we should actually before we start even queuing, can we let's just talk about the game. Like, I want to have a plan going into the game. I want to have a way to navigate my decision making. So what should I do in Victor? Like, and should I change anything about the default build? Can you like get on, see his default build?
Yeah, let
Help me
me
sort this.
I have a build for him.
Can I copy yours? Is there like IDs for them or something?
Yeah, there's a whole build system. If you in the top right, if you click build browser, oh, that's why I can't see mine anymore. It has it flagged out.
Oh, I didn't even know this existed. Build browser. Okay.
Here we go. It's this one.
Tracklog GG. Maybe I just picked this one.
Here, I'll screenshot this and send it to you on Discord. I don't know if there's a way for me to share it to you without publishing it. I could also just publish it. I just have to figure out how the hell to do that. But that's what I put, and generally like left to right. And you're not gonna fill all your slots, so like I kind of threw some shit in there. Like I didn't separate it based off of like situationals, because I just was kind of stream of consciousness. But yeah, I really like rushing monster rounds in the cultist sacrifice, because if you can get that before 7 minutes, you can go straight to one of the camps that has the large creep, and you can cult sack on it, and you get the bonus souls, and now you're already like outpacing the enemy. And so like one person holds the lane, someone goes and sacks the creep. It's pretty sweet. And Victor likes to farm.
I'm always forgetting that this is a damn MOBA. I just like to click my buttons a lot of the time. I like Marvel Rivals type shit. Yeah. So yeah. Let me. Monster rounds already included in this build. I'm gonna modify this one I got off of public, and then
Oh,
add
yeah,
more
I
stuff to it.
probably wouldn't go trophy collector anymore. They kind of nerfed it.
So I'm
Actually,
gonna-
no, it's still not bad. The thing about trophy collector is you have to get the stacks, so it's kind of reliant on you being able to reliably rotate once you have a decent early game and get kills. And sometimes the lobby is just shit for your team, and then trophy collector does nothing. And then you're better off just having cult sack and skipping that altogether. Maybe upgrade your boots into something else.
Also, another question: how does dash jump compared to just dashing twice and then like you crouch at the end of it to get a little bit more speed? How does that compare?
You know, I
Is it better overall, or is it you're just doing it to speed up in the like it gets it out faster? Like is it more total move speed over time or distance? Like if you raced.
so I haven't like tested that, say for sure, but I do tend to like the dash jump slide more. It feels like it's more distance. Doesn't it? Actually, it's about the same, isn't it? Like if I'm at this pillar.
I don't want to fuck up mistiming it, so a lot of the times I'll just like dash twice. I'll just dash twice instead.
Yeah, once you get used to the timing, dash jumping is really good. It's pretty dope, but then just leading into the slide, like it changes your hitbox so much in that span of time that I think it messes with people's aiming, unless they're pretty cracked. Versus if you just dash twice, like your hitbox is all in one place. So I think that might be a utility to it too.
His right arm disappears when you do a heavy melee. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, he grabs it and uses it as his club.
Oh, I just noticed.
I
What
never
the?
noticed
Yeah.
that.
I thought it was a visual bug. No, he just takes his arm off.
Jeez.
Okay.
As far as
So like,
skill order on him,
what I need like, what's like just like what's like a streamlined thing you think I should just do every game? I'll probably just follow whatever the early core says to get. I'll get monster rounds and cultist sacrifice, and then, I guess, I mean like what's the juice? Like what do I want to get eventually at the end by the end of the game? Like what's core? Late game core. Okay, it says rapid recharge, ethereal shift, and transcendent cooldown are core.
Yeah, you
Why
really
ethereal
like,
shift?
Being able to get more of your battery procs. My dog here's my wife in the background. He's barking. Let's see. Yeah, because your battery is it's pretty sweet, actually. So the extra charges early game give you more sustain in lane. Rapid recharge lets you get that off more often. Getting radiant regen means when you damage yourself, you wind up healing it up afterwards too. Like the synergy there is like you just are able to run people down, and you get a lot of sustain so that you keep your aura up. Because your aura does a lot of damage to yourself.
I've noticed that if you don't have your ultimate up, it is lethal, but if you don't have your ultimate up, it's non-lethal. Or is that just the lobby, or the demo lobby we're in causing it?
I don't think it's possible to kill yourself with the aura. I think it's like Pudge Rod, if I'm not mistaken.
I just killed myself just now.
Oh, never mind. So it's like old Pudge Rod.
But when your ult is not on, it'll be non-lethal then. Like you can see for me, I'll set at 1 HP.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Huh.
But it will attempt to kill you if you have your ult.
But yeah, Frenzy is a really good late game item on him because he's taking so much damage on himself. You can have the passive active a lot. Berserker stacks off of your own aura damage on yourself, which is why it's a pretty good late game item too. Escalating exposure. Like your end game plan is to get a lot of sustain off of your heart. Yeah, not battery, the heart. Jump start and your pain battery. Give you some free damage in lane early, but late game you're getting all that healing off, able to keep your aura up, and just kind of be in their face. Some people have built some gun stuff on him, but I've found success with this like.
And you just want to like, and your aura, it comes in the form of spirit damage, so you always want to stack pretty much all the spear resist items, right? Like spear resilience, the frenzy you mentioned, it's not even on this guide. Let me put frenzy on here.
Yeah, that is really good. Frenzy and Berserker are very good. Juggernaut is really useful if you're against a team with a lot of fast auto attackers. Like if they've got Haze and Infernus, or like Haze and Wraith, since they get slowed attack speed when they shoot you. So that's got some synergy too, plus it gives you the move speed and stuff. Built-in boots. And you hold on to Mystic Slow for like the whole game because it's kind of nuts that it applies on your aura.
It's not even in this guide. What is this guide? I'm getting out of this guide. Where's Mystic Slow? Build browser. Public. Copy and edit. Let's see here. Does this have Mystic Slow either? Where is the Mystic? There's no Mystic Slow in here either. What's going on? Do people not run Mystic Slow on this?
I don't know why people don't.
I'm gonna.
I'm a huge fan of Mystic Slow. Like the meta for this game is very unsolved, but you have a lot of people who just check out and follow what some streamer did. But I mean, there's like 20,000 concurrent players for this game, and it's an alpha. People are arrogant if they think that it's been solved. So like, I try to be more creative.
There we go. Mystic Slow on this build. I'm following this one. This one has the freaking Mystic Slow on it as a good option. So what's Warpstone about? I guess it's just you know, teleport.
Warpstone is, I mean, it works more like Blink Dagger than Mystic Leap does, but it doesn't have the constraint of Blink Dagger that you can't use it when you're damaged. In fact, you get bullet resist after using it too, so it's really good for running away or initiating. It's good on him for like running people down, but I built healing tempo for that because you heal yourself with your 2. And then suddenly you're a freaking race car. And between that and Mystic Slow, you just you can keep people in range. But that's reliable if you need more escape. And I would say Majestic Leap. That's the other one. Is more for like I'm gonna hop in there and use a big team fight. Like 7 will build that because it gives you airborne on them too, right? So he gets all the way above them and then does his shit and he's doing damage all over them. And if he's higher up, it's harder for them to hide and dodge line of sight. Yeah. You might like Dynamo. I don't know if you've seen him in any of your games.
Let me see. Yeah. Dude, all these builds differ so much from what they're trying to do.
Yeah, there's some people build more gun on Victor. Like I think that was the way people were building him initially. And then later on people realized, oh, I can do a spear build. Like people were just rushing Torment Pulse to use for farming since it's kind of like Radiance.
I didn't really like Dynamo. He looked like too much support.
Yes, he used to have a really good gun build.
Seems like too much of a support to me.
Yeah, his teleport at level 3 also reloads your clip and uses rapid fire at the end. So there used to be a gun build where people would just be constantly teleporting to reload their gun. And then just gun people down. But they nerfed his gun damage. Yeah, he's got Enigma ult.
I mean, I don't want to play. The closest I'll ever get to playing support is Sinclair. He reminds me of what's his name? The Marvel Rivals guy.
Oh yeah, like Loki, right?
Yeah, he's like Loki. I like it. I like Loki.
Yeah, Sinclair's fun. He's hard, but he's fun.
But I think I'm gonna stick to I'm gonna put Victor on high priority. I'm gonna stick to him for the games. Let's So I mean, just going back to the build, what do you think is like really core on Victor if I want to do an aura build?
If you want to do an aura build, you for sure want Mystic Regeneration, and you want to upgrade that to Radiant Regeneration.
And you recommend the Cult of Sacrifice, right, to accelerate?
Yeah, and the stats from it are actually really good. You know, it gives you the 8% weapon damage, the bonus health. The ability range is really good for your aura. I always like to get Sprint Boots. And I would say you could build it up to Enduring Speed, and from there you could get Juggernaut if it's useful in the game. But, yeah, move speed is always good. Fleetfoot is pretty good on him, too. That way you can shoot while using your aura, and you're not, you're not slowing down. Because you want to keep your aura on them, but you ideally also want to be able to left-click. So Fleetfoot kind of solves that problem. If you're doing a mix with a little bit of gun, you might want Extended Mag, but if you're going to go full Spirit, I would just get, Mystic Slow, Suppressor, Mystic Vulnerability, and Escalating Exposure. But I would say the most important would be to get, Radiant Regen, Healing Tempo, Escalating Exposure. Those three are
Wait, can you
really
say,
good for that.
I don't know the names, can you say it again? So,
Radiant Regeneration,
Radiant Regeneration.
which that one builds from Mystic Regeneration,
Yeah.
which is a good early
Tier
game
3,
item.
and then what's the next one?
Healing Tempo.
Oh yeah, the drums. Kinda.
Yeah.
Bearing boots, whatever, I don't know. Bearing boots.
And Escalating Exposure is really good too.
Alright, escalating exposure. So escalating exposure. That's like, yeah, escalating exposure, healing tempo. And my guide,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
wanna
showing
get-
up on my guide for some reason. I don't know why. When I try to
I
add
would
them.
say Extra Charge is core as well as Rapid Recharge because it gives you more uses of your 2. Because the whole loop with that goes, you use your 2, you get the buff from Healing Tempo, and the passive from Radiant Regen, and so all of a sudden you're moving really fast, and so then you can just keep on them with the aura. And Healing Tempo also gives you a fire rate bonus too, so you wind up going through your clip fast. So that's why I like Extended Mag.
Extra charge, and then what was the other one?
Extra Charge, it eventually you'll want to get Rapid Recharge, but you can get that later. That's like the tier 3 upgrade
Yeah.
for it.
And then what was the other one? You said something, it's also core?
I mean, cooldown is not bad. Superior cooldown. Because, it also shortens the cooldown on your res. But I wouldn't upgrade it to the 6400. It's a really small increase. That would be like a luxury.
I can't get the items to show up. Okay. Oh, it's appearing, but it's like hidden. That's weird. It's like hidden a little bit. Yeah, it hides. Well, if there's too many elements or items in a little a thingy, it'll hide. That sucks.
That's weird.
I think that same thing happens in Dota too, but like it gets squished down
yeah,
to
you
a little
can-
thingy.
You're building something right now, right? You're making
Yeah,
some
yeah,
build.
yeah.
You can stretch the box and it'll
Yeah.
give more room.
There we go. Like it's showing up now. Oh, you said something. Okay, extra charge and then something else. So, radiant regeneration, drums. And then what was the last one? I keep forgetting.
Radiant Regen, Healing Tempo, Escalating Exposure.
Oh yeah, escalating exposure was the last one. It's like that's for the damage.
Yeah.
There we go.
Rapid Recharge.
A rapid recharge at some point.
Yeah, you can kind of get that mid-game. Oh yeah, another good early pickup for him is Healing Booster. It's like a 1600, and that's what upgrades into the drums. But you can kind of pick that up anytime after you've gotten like I don't know an exact timing, but you can kind of pick it up like mid-game.
Yeah.
Because you get extra regen. Yeah, you can buy extra regen in the laning phase on him, since you usually want to buy healing tempo. So I would get extra regen probably after monster rounds or after cultist sacrifice.
Where's monster rounds? A lot of guides seem to include just like a casual extra spirit. Right. Extra
Yeah,
charge,
that,
extra regen.
that's not bad. Is Boundless Spirit, you know, the tier 4 upgrade to that is quite good. Or actually Surge of Power is also really good that you can upgrade extra spirit into.
What about
You can
Torment
put Surge of
Pulse?
Power.
Torment Pulse reminds me of the lightning in a bottle neutral item. Do you remember that from Dota 2? I don't think it's in the game anymore. Torment Pulse.
That was during the time I was on hiatus from Dota, but to me it also kind of reminded me of like Radiance, but substantially worse. And that's kind of how people use it in this game, is just to accelerate farm. I think it's overkill on him because your aura does that.
Yeah, you don't.
That's my opinion.
Same thing with how you don't need. I was thinking of Scourge, but you don't need Scourge. Scourge
Yeah, I
is
would
like-
say Surge of Power is pretty good. Like, if you're going to buy extra spirit early game, you can buy Surge of Power and then imbue your 2. And by that point, you know, if you've got Surge of Power plus, Radiant Regen and the drums, every time you use your 2, you're going to fire really fast and move really fast. And that's a recipe.
And then I
for
probably
your-
won't even need. If I'm going for that, I probably won't even need Fleetfoot, right? That's redundant, I guess.
Yeah, at that point it might be. I really like Fleetfoot because it also it increases your slide distance too. If I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
wow, it does. Okay. I guess I'll buy it.
Yeah, it's I'm Fleetfoot pilled now, but for a while I was a skeptic, and my buddy told me, he's like, dude, just buy it once, and I bought it once on Viper, and I was like, okay, this item is like necessary on a ton of heroes.
So I think I'll get some small items and just work through, like extra spear, extra charge, extra regen's gonna go into healing booster, which is going to go into healing tempo. Close the sacrifice, Fleetfoot, boots, monster rounds, and then just get the core items you told me: rapid recharge, radiant regen, healing tempo, escalating exposure, and then for some reason it says ethereal shift and transcendent. Well, I'm just gonna presume transcendent cooldowns for. Maybe it's for refresher later on. I don't know. But why is ethereal shift? Why does it say late core on this item build? What's good about ethereal shift on this character? What would it? Spear resistance.
Reading the active, I haven't actually plot this before.
It's like Yule's pretty much. Right? It's pretty much a Yule's. You can see.
I wonder if you pop your aura and then you use ethereal shift, I wonder if you don't take damage, but it's still going off.
That would be good. Let's try that.
I can control the pain.
Oh, you don't. You don't take damage during it.
Alright.
That's the juice. So maybe I'll follow that part of
That
it.
does seem pretty sweet.
So when you start ticking towards the later end of it and doing a lot of damage, you probably want to click this so you don't die.
Yeah, and the cooldown's only 45 seconds, so you could probably get that off with both lives in a fight, honestly. was the other one you said they included that seemed weird?
Transcendent cooldown, but that's just cooldown reduction.
Oh, yeah. So the perk of going to Transcendent over Superior, because it's only a jump from 20 to 25 for your abilities, but Transcendent also gives your items cooldown reduction.
Yeah, so I was thinking like the items. Item cooldown.
Yeah, so if you have a lot of actives, Transcendent has a higher value. So I guess it just kind of depends on how
I'm
the game
queuing,
shapes out.
I'm gonna queue now if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no,
Let's go.
that's cool.
What do you think about Magic Carpet? I was doing some shit with Magic Carpet and McGinnis, but that sucked ass. Or maybe I was just playing bad. Probably think both.
Oh, that item is quite good on a lot of heroes.
It's like Boots of Travel. Everyone wants it in the late game, I feel like, if they have the money for it. In a theoretical.
Yeah.
Like, everyone has money, just get it. Because it lets you manage the waves better.
There we go. There's a lot of stuff you can do too with like momentum cancels with melee charges. Like I want to say strong melees are mostly used for platforming rather than actually in fights.
Oh, I didn't even know that. It did that. Gives
Yeah,
you a
'cause
little
there are parts of the
oh,
map
that's
where
cool. Yeah, it gives you a little dash in the air.
Take like these jump jets and then punch, and you'll cancel the horizontal momentum, and you get to some weird ledges. It is beyond what I have attempted to practice in this game, but some people have really gotten the knack of it. There's like a really high skill cap on the platforming.
Alright, we got a game. Let's go. Alright, Paige, Paradox, Mina, Ivy, Wraith, and Warden.
You are made for a purpose, Victor, and I can show it to you once you complete the ritual.
So what should I get first level? It's just to get Pain Battery.
Yeah, because then it'll charge up sooner, even if you don't use it at first. Useful to have.
I think I just want to play passive right now, right? Just wait for the creeps. I don't want to fight them.
Somebody pause.
This character feels very weak without items, though, because, like, if you're not, just feels very weak without items, very passive. So, first item is going to be monster rounds, right? I think that's what I'm going to go queue it up.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid first pick.
I'm going to try denying their creeps.
Wraiths on the bridge.
Wraiths on the bridge.
I'm gonna go shop real quick.
Yeah, me too. Monster rounds. I'm taking their souls. This is the first time I'm ever doing this, which is cool. Taking their souls. Fetch me their souls. Very passive gameplay. Very passive gameplay.
Yeah, these guys are so scared.
I see Wraith.
I'm trying to steal all their orbs. they meleeed it, so they secured it. Alright, what's my next item gonna be? When do I start jungling?
You could get sprint boots and then save for cultist sacrifice,
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do that.
or get extra regen. Depends on if you're how much damage you're taking.
I'm gonna take extra regen, I guess. Just play it safe. I'm gonna unlock Jumpstart now. What should I upgrade first? I want to upgrade Jumpstart to level 2. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I should start farming neutral camps now. I don't know. There's not a lot of action going on in the lane.
Neutrals spawn,
Denied.
like the big neutrals spawn at 7 minutes. So if you just aim to have cultist sacrifice by 7 minutes, you can just run straight back to the camp with a large one and use it on the big guy.
I'm gonna go jungle now. I can't see them on the map. Have they not spawned yet?
Yeah, no,
Oh, okay.
they spawn at 7.
Okay. Everything, all the camps spawn at 7?
There's only these
Getting
really
denied.
tiny ones right here by our shop, but those are honestly really inefficient.
Alright. Oh, someone's here. I don't even, when do I level the E? I don't even want to press it yet at all.
Yeah, you can. Well, leveling your abilities doesn't trade off with using skill points, so you can always
Okay.
take it. But yeah, you can hold off.
Spell points aren't spent when you learn an ability?
Nah.
Okay, good to know. I have full HP. I'm gonna try to just push in the lane fast, and I just want to start like farming, honestly. Denied. Come on, brother. Stop denying me. I'm gonna go farm now. Where is it? Where is that small camp? Where
It's right
is
here
it?
by the side shop.
Okay. There we go. Farmed it. Hopefully I didn't miss too much in the lane by doing that.
You guys are playing really passively.
I mean, that's good for me, right? And they
Oh,
spawn on
yeah.
the minute, right? I'm gonna go back there, farm the small in the minute. It's a very passive lane, so that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna get.
No, it's one on the minute.
No, they don't. Okay, they don't. Maybe I should just do a crate run then? I don't know.
I mean, right now we trade damage with them and we just keep shoving the tower, kind of sitting pretty.
Denied.
It's 5:30 right now. How close are you to? How many souls do you have?
2K.
Oh, cool. Because I think you need 2,400 for cultist sacrifice. So you're pretty much on target if we just hang out here
All right.
and farm the wave.
Alrighty.
Got 7 here already. Oh, that's
Very
because somebody
close.
abandoned
Oh,
one
what
of the other
the-
lanes. Let's kill this lady. Yeah. There we go.
Abandon. I'm tanking aggro. I gotta get out. Just gonna get monster or forward to sacrifice now. And 7 minutes is about to spawn, so I'll walk to the hard camp for that. Right. Call to sacrifice. Where are you? I gotta just search it up. Call to sacrifice owns now. So, where's the hard camp? It's the one with the double
Alright,
line.
so it'll spawn here. Since people have left already, I'll just. Okay, when I spawn, I can show you. I can ping on the map. It's like.
Oh, can you ping it? Yeah, I don't know where the map is. Okay.
You see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
There's one there. Like, I'll zip line over there because I'm like approximating it right now.
There's a little cubby hole here.
Go. Okay, one of them should spawn. Is it not 7 minutes anymore? Is it 7:30 or is it? Yeah, off.
Is it in here? No, it's on
Okay, they haven't spawned yet.
Oh, okay.
I think they spawn at 8 minutes or 9 minutes. Maybe they changed that. Or maybe I just Mandela affected myself.
The tower's gone.
Check. That's 8. Let's see. Okay, I think they've spawned now.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see them now. Yeah, I can see the double line on the map. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so the big guy. The one on our side of the map is.
Oh, I gotta use the
down.
zip line. I keep forgetting. Okay.
This is the easiest one to get to from mid lane. Is you just go this way and then right here, and then he's the guy with the red circle underneath.
Boom.
Yeah.
Cult of Sacrifice.
I need to do whatever it takes.
And then just clear the rest of those guys.
Right. So at what point can you just like perma jungle, or is that's not a thing you should do? You should do wave push and then loot crate runs or whatever.
Yeah, you want to shove the waves, because ideally you want to get your extra slots pretty quick. Like one thing we could do, we could go to the green lane.
I'm gonna start working towards Mystic Regeneration now. Go to the green
Yeah,
lane.
that's
Let me push out this wave real quick first.
Can't contain it any longer.
these things used to melt. Now they have like a defensive barrier before a certain time in the game. The main kind of loop to this is, I mean, it's similar to Dota where you want to get enough of a lead on the map to where you have time to go take Roche. And,
Oh, I've never done the mid boss. How is that? I gotta get
It's not too bad. It drops basically 3 Aegises for your team.
Oh, that's pretty
And so a lot of times at the higher levels, the first boss kill determines like the victor, pretty much.
It is now safe to leave. Should we do that? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I figured I was just showing you the stuff on the map, but if you want to leave and
Still don't know what this carrot does. Is this like a Celeste reference, like a carrot? Or those are strawberries.
Carrot?
Yeah, like the carrot in the middle of the map with an icon on it. It doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, that thing is meaningless. But there are power runes that spawn. I just don't know the timing. Like this is one of them up here.
Getting how much this.
Okay. We can just leave now.
Sounds good.
Cue another. So
I
they
think
spawn
that-
on 8 minutes, it seems, the ancient, or not, I mean the double line arrow camp, whatever. They can use soul to
Yeah. And the tiny triangle is the small camp.
And that's always farmable.
Yeah, that one spawns sooner. I wish they just had the spawn times in game. Maybe we have to wait for Deadlock Plus. I don't know. You'll get item surveys every now and then where they ask you how fun is this item.
Forgot to go extra charge that game. I feel like that's pretty important for Jumpstart, right? I should probably have gotten that earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, extra charge is dope.
Because I kind of like want to be spamming out this ability. At least 2 charges, so I can like spam out the
Yeah,
first
maybe
charge.
instead of extra regen, that
Yeah.
would have been a better pickup because it kind of accomplishes the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Because you want to, at times you want to save it for movement speed, but you can only like reliably, you don't feel comfortable leaving 0 charges. So 2 charges makes it so you can spam out the first charge and have 1 in reserve.
This is a horrendous lane if these guys are good.
Sounds very sustainable.
Oh my damn homie, we gonna win, man.
It doesn't always work out.
I actually kind of want them to damage me, build up the battery a little bit early. Not too much though.
The one nice thing is Mo and Krill sucks at denying. His projectile speed's really slow.
Monster rounds. Keep the wave
Letting me
pushed out.
contest orb. I like these guys.
Yeah, you just like the beef. These guys just like the beef.
They're letting me get so many denies.
Yeah, they just like the beef. They're just shooting me constantly, you know? I don't care. I'll
Yeah.
heal. I'm gonna get the extra charge now, just so I can spam it out. They seem to be... They love to hit on me.
Yeah, it's a good call.
These guys love beefinator. They love the beefinator style of gameplay. Oh, you need to heal.
Yeah, I am low. It's the regen. Shop real quick.
Oh, what the? Got an angle on me.
Not really getting any tower damage in, so this is fine.
Get down from there, boy. You got a bad angle on us. I didn't like that. Just continue to deny them because they do not contest this shit. I'm gonna get healing right just because like they're really aggro.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm kind of thinking about getting that too. It's not uncommon to see everybody buy healing right in the game.
It's like salve, regen, you know. Get out of here.
The funny thing is, we're definitely ahead on money. I've gotten hardly any tower damage. If they had gotten a kill, maybe there'd be some parity here, but we're kind of just chilling. Let it jinx it and die.
I'm gonna buy... Save up for Cultist Sacrifice. I'm just gonna healing right myself. Do a crate run real quick. We're not dealing any tower damage, right? So just call me. I'm leaving the lane a little bit. Call me when you...
Yeah, you're good. They don't even have ults yet.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get
they're
ults
that
now.
far behind. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane. Getting a bunch of crates in this underground area. Coming back to lane now.
The pain will be worth it.
I just bought healing, right? All the healing.
Yeah, like no tower damage. They're not doing anything in this one.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just love the beef. Love it. I'm gonna get him out from that roof though. I don't want him being on that roof.
Gonna do that for a while.
Get out from there. Okay, I got level 2 like this heart thing, so I'm gonna even be able to regen even more through all their shit.
I got healing on my grenade now, so
Yeah, they,
No way.
like there's like if they whatever they're trying to do, it's never gonna work now.
we could kill the Mo and Krill. We both run in.
Okay, then
and,
let's do it then. Yeah.
Kill him. There. Yeah. Beat his ass.
I'm just gonna melee him. He doesn't know how to parry. He doesn't know how to parry.
We can kill this guy too.
Yeah. Just get him away. Okay. I don't even have to pop ultimate for that. He died? How did he die? I thought he ran
I
away.
chased him.
Oh, you chased him. That's funny.
Yeah, I just dove.
Oh, he's beefing again. He's
Yeah.
beefing again. Get the going crow. He's beefing again.
How would he? Oh, he has no follow up here.
I don't know.
dead.
They're noobs. They're noobs.
I want to come back to their arm or something.
Now we just shove and do what they were trying to do.
I got a bit low. I'm gonna get out.
Actually,
I have
I have a
4K
shit
souls.
ton
What do I buy now? I'm gonna buy that cultist sacrifice. Continue to
You buy extra
accelerate.
charge already?
I got a ton of shards. And then I get mystic regeneration. Let me get boots first. And then majestic regeneration. And I spent everything. Okay, good. Let me go over to this camp now. And use the cultist thingy.
Yeah, we have a. They have 4.3k net worth. We each have 7.
That's insane. Coming back to lane. I'm gonna get him off of the roof. I just want to go on him again, honestly. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I don't have dome yet, but they're running scared.
Reviving. He's dead. Killed that Moden Krill.
It's got easier.
I kind of like want to go over to the right. What do you think? Maybe you come too? I don't know.
We could take this tower and then start rotating.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. We didn't even take the tower yet. I'm gonna. Oh, my cultist sacrifice is on cooldown still. Okay, yeah. I'm coming back to mid. Let's take the tower, then rotate. That's a just like in Dota 2.
Getting how much that stings.
I don't have ultimate, so I do want to be a little bit reserved.
Needs to be handled.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'd be a little bit reserved. I'm in a jungle.
Yeah, if one of them's alone, I can just dome them and we kill them, so they split up.
Okay, I'm on my way then. We're just healing, riding a little bit to get full, but I don't have ult.
We're on the same page. You can go help one of the other lanes that are struggling. I can stay here and guard.
I need to get up. Let me spend my souls. Oh, I got Radiant Regeneration already. I kind of feel like I want to beef with that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let's beef on that.
Yeah, we can fuck these guys up.
And I even got the Purge on Jumpstart. I have Purging Jumpstart, so... Purging Jumpstart, and...
What the fuck did you just hit me with?
Purging Jumpstart, and... I'm ready to beef right now, honestly.
Do it.
Got two copies of it.
Just beef.
Yeah, we heal in here too, so they're both. And I got healing grenades, so we can just keep fucking them up.
And we killed the Infernus there. It was nice.
Not that safe there. I'm just gonna keep shooting him.
I'm gonna push in the lane.
We can
Push in the
get
lane.
apart. Yeah, Viper's here too. Oh yeah, we can kill him. I got Mystic slow, but he's not too hard.
Oh, you're clicking so much. Can you please turn your mic off?
Yeah, no, I'm not my fault.
Just push to talk on this.
Okay, so we should rotate another lane, or do we keep on this walker? What do you?
Yeah, we can we go to yellow.
Okay.
Well, they got this. Let's do the Aaron then. Okay.
Let me press cold sacrifice on something real quick. There's a camp right here I can do it on. Nice. Use it on the big one. Ooh, sinner sacrifice.
Yeah, so if you can time it to hit with a charged melee as the light bar is full.
I still don't understand what that means. Light bar being full.
God's
Do you
work.
see all the lights on the top of the slot machine?
No, we can demo it later. I don't. Let's see.
Oh, you're good.
Ooh, slow on the aura. I needed that. And then let's see. Even more aura upgrades. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there it's gonna try to flank me at the end.
What the hell?
I guess as long as you guys keep putting pressure on over there, this works. They have at least one person here trying to flank me at the end. Ah, damn it. Slow down. Oh, wait, no, we zoned her. Oh, Ah, he got baited. He got baited. He got fucking terribly swapped by Lady Geist. Ouch.
So there's a shop on like the left and right. Right. Let me go get to that.
Let's push York.
Should have given up on the urn.
It's like underground, right? The shop here. There it is. Yeah, curiosity shop. Work towards the healing tempo. Healing booster first. Seems good. Maybe get cooldown. There we go. Pain battery or jump? I think jump. I'm gonna get jump start. It says to get cooldown on pain battery, but I want to get it on jump start. I don't know. Ooh, teleporter. Let me use this. There's a shop and a teleporter on these little tombstone-looking areas on the map. I'm going towards green or blue.
Bebop has Urn.
Yeah. They want to trade one walker for two, I guess this works.
Oh my! I just was less than 1 second off cooldown when I died there. Oh my god! I just died like a doofus on the mid here.
We kept them from getting this walker. And we got the guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paige. Oh boy. 2, 16, and 14.
I just died. Tried to 1v2.
Nothing in the yellow walker. Nope, we got it. Okay. We can... We regroup, maybe we just try to push a lane. I tried to help these guys out. We defended the yellow walker for a bit, but things are going south blue.
I see, right?
get up here and then dome. There we go. That guy really wanted me there. Okay, careful, they're gonna come to you from your left, probably.
Come out. Just wanted to push. What's this purple thing on the map? The star on it. You're going towards it.
That is a rune. That's a spirit rune.
I'm gonna pick up this urn. Bring it to the other side of the map.
Careful, they're all mid. Come back towards their base.
Yeah.
They're definitely, because they can see us on the map when you pick up the urn too.
Yeah.
So yeah, Infernus is here. Okay, he might be by himself.
No, you can't zipline either.
No, but you get a move speed bonus.
Was it even worth bringing the urn all the way to here? I don't even think I can bring it to there.
Yeah, they might just ambush you. That's what they did to me. Right,
I'll go ahead and just, I'll drop it in the base. That's it. But like,
yeah, and it'll eventually go back, but that'll delay them from getting it, which works.
I just wasted time.
beginning.
Oh, damn. Oh, we're gonna win this fight. Yeah.
He keeps grabbing me.
Robot Pudge.
He seems really fun. He's like perma-scaling, has a laser beam, grappling hook.
Oh yeah, he
push.
is dope. I just suck at him.
He seems like a really,
If you
like...
click with him, he's really good.
They put all the like fun stuff onto that character. Everything about those abilities are fun.
I got you on the urn. Can you push a lane, like flush a lane, like blue?
We could probably get this one.
Forgetting how much that stings.
Oh, wait. We need to go back to base. What the fuck am I doing?
Our defenses are crumbling.
They got both shrines.
God
No one
damn.
said anything?
I like how that guy's reaction is to blame everybody else because he didn't look at the map.
Yeah.
You defended me. In time, I will be made whole again.
The net worth gap is not much at all. It's like 1K. So this is super in the cards. She might have swap up. I don't know. Yeah, she does.
It'll be worth it.
They call me.
Oh, he pulled me.
Bebop wasted his ult at least. Oh, I wish I had buyback right now. Only there was buyback.
You're ending the game. No.
You defended me. In time, I will be made whole again.
If we get boss right now, we could still win this. It's gonna go mid.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the mid boss. Totally.
Yeah, they're at mid. Okay. Yeah, we gotta hustle. They get that, we for sure are gonna get toast here. Yeah, we can still steal. We just hit it with a charged melee. There we go, I got one of them. Okay.
I don't have ultimate. Okay. I went in there and I did some stuff, but I don't know what happened.
No, that was good. It was good. We blew both of their Aegises, and I stole the third one, and one of us died and respawned right away. So we used them all up. We denied them any utility from that.
Okay, good, good, good.
I am running back to buy some shit.
I do have a flank position, but 3 of us are dead. Glass cannon on the Bebop.
Don't want to get you
They're going for it. They're just trying to bum rush.
I'll buy
Yeah, I'm
as much
toast.
time as I can.
The 110 McGinnis is paying defend.
Alright, Commendal.
Yeah, their Geist and their Bebop were actually really good.
What the? I thought I did worse than I did that game. Like I'm looking at player damage, objective damage. I'm looking at the deaths. I'm looking at, I don't know, kills or whatever. I thought I did worse than I did that game. Alright. Let's go again.
I think I might need to run my dog out real quick if you want to.
Oh, okay,
wait,
let's wait.
10 minutes. He was,
Yeah.
He was barking. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Maybe I think I should have, I don't know about the, I don't know. I don't think the healing tempo did that much that game. I feel like I need to, like, if I want to get healing tempo value, I need to be healing, like, people in an AoE, which I don't do. I only heal myself, but if I want, I feel like a thorough shift's good there. Like, right as I'm about to die, just press this, and my aura will be fully stacked, and I'll just be doing a lot of damage, and not taking the damage. And it already gives a lot of spear resists. I don't think the healing tempo really was doing anything for me that game. I don't think it really does a lot for me.
I guess if you're not getting, I put you on my phone. I guess if you're not doing much with your left click, healing tempo has less value.
Yeah, I'm
If
trying
you're
to play
going
on that
full
aura.
Spirit, that might be better for something else. Because you get a lot already out of, Mystic Regen and the upgrade. In terms of healing and speed.
I feel like I had a lot of power when we won the lane. I got some really good radiant. I got a really good radiant regen timing. What's that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I was saying we dumped on those guys.
Yeah, and I wanted to translate that power into something, and I feel like I didn't capitalize. Like, I got radiant regen. I hit this timing where I got like I got a purge on my, like, I was saving up skill points, and I even got like a purge on my jump start.
Well, it might be my fault, because I tried to run the urn, and I had 2 of our team with us, and I went in and they backed off, and then I got killed with the urn. I should have paid more attention to see whether or not they were going to follow me, and that gave them all a net worth bump that kind of at least got them back in the game. I didn't really see how the other lanes panned out, but I know it wasn't good what I did. So I have like earned PTSD in this game. I feel like probably more than half the time when I grab the urn, I feel like I'm throwing. So I'm gonna not touch the urn anymore for a bit, I think.
Yeah, Earn, I don't like touching the Earn either. He just like feels like such a big
It's
opportunity
bait.
cost to just walk for so long across the map, and then
Yeah,
the enemy also sees you. Mm.
I should send you the video. I'll have to find it in my YouTube history when I'm back at my desk. There was a guy who showed the movement tech where you can cross the map through that center gap in like less than 10 seconds, basically, with like a series of platforming moves, and it's psycho. But that's the stuff that they do at the high end. What I just do when I get the urn is I just go slide through a bunch of boxes on my way. You can kind of double dip. At least you're making money from that while you're running it.
Oh yeah. The crate run is what makes it worth it too. But it seems like, I mean, if you're getting owned, maybe it seems like a good idea to get the urn, because then you're drawing the enemy away from your base. If you can, you do a little goose chase, and maybe there's some comeback mechanics to that too. I don't know how the urn works exactly.
Yeah, so I don't think there was enough net worth disparity for it to kick in this game. But depending on whether you're ahead, behind, or even, it affects where the urn's turn in is. So if you're behind, the turn in will be on your side of the map. And it makes it harder for the enemy team to get money from it. Come on, man. There you go. So I think it's more of a catch up mechanic. I don't know how they do it at the high level, if they're actually running it constantly. But it feels like in pubs it's more of a catch up mechanic than something you should actively do on rotation.
Yeah.
I don't know, it could just be that I never am able to coordinate enough with the team to get them there to like back me up. So like a lot of times you just wind up getting jumped. You didn't get one turn in that thing. So who all have you tried so far?
Oh, like heroes. 7 Viper. Victor, just first timed him there. McGinnis and Furnace, and that's it. Those are all the characters I've played at least once.
You might like Mirage. His ult, he can TP to anybody he has, anybody on the map that he has vision of, if it's an enemy and any of his allies. And his base kit is pretty crafty. Like the tornado does a lot of damage, and it's like a nice displacement tool. I don't know, because you're not really looking to play somebody that's big on like the FPS part, right?
Nah, not really.
Yeah, I would say Mo and Krill is worth checking out too. Because they're more about their abilities than their gun sucks.
I'll take your life. Tornado! The wind will catch them. The elements obey me. What a waste. Gotta keep this up.
Was surprised when you pointed out that there's no indication of the infinite ammo for sliding on Viper's ability.
I mean, that's probably because it applies to everybody in the game, but it's really
You would
important that
think
she
if
utilizes
it's
that
like
mechanic.
a core part of her identity, they would at least mention it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
XQC actually had the same problem you did. He was playing her and just reloading like every half second, basically, because she just dumps her clip.
I'll do what I must. Enduring strike!
Come on, buddy. You wanna go back in? Come on. Come on, I'm freezing my ass.
I won't let you kill me! Conjuring scarabs! The gin will mark them.
Okay, I'm back in. I'll hop back on in a sec.
This game is insane. There's way too many dimensions of like being good. Like there's movement. There's. I mean that's a good thing.
It's Ice Frog in a candy store, basically. I've heard
Yeah.
people say it's his passion project, and that's the only reason it exists.
That's like all Valve games at this point. They don't. Valve
Pretty
doesn't.
much.
Valve doesn't make
Steam
games to
prints
make.
money.
Yeah, they don't make money anymore. Like they can throw money. They can you saw Artifact that fucking flopped, and they don't really care about it. It was an experiment to them. They
Artifact, Underlord.
Yeah, everything is. Gaben definitely has a favorite for Dota. And the type of collabs he's doing like with Slacks. He did like voice lines for that. He highlights Underlord. He does the Artifact card game. And now he's making Ice Frog do this deadlock thing. Letting him do it. Yeah, it's just they could I mean they're setting out to make a good game, and the money doesn't. It's not a main driver. They already got Steam.
Yeah, and I think it might be intimidating as a game to learn with all the different facets, but the fact that there's so much influence from different genres also means there's a lot of different entry points. Like someone who plays Mario could get into that game and be really good at the platforming, just get good at earn running, and just go from there and play like Kelvin. Like, it's kind of cool to think about from that respect. So I'm interested to see how they market it once it's ready for release.
The storm comes for you.
I'm also interested to see custom maps, see like platforming maps. The community's gonna have a field day with that.
All they need to do is just make a free for all game mode, and I can play the game just like 1x6.
They're making like an ARAM style mode that's kind of the scaling's gonna be like Dota Turbo, and it's all gonna be one lane.
What it really needs is 1x6
That's
though.
supposed to drop for Christmas.
Like honestly,
Supposed to.
and that'll reduce the dimensionality of the freaking game. Just make it. If they make like a 1x6 game mode, that's gonna this would really thrive. I think if it, and maybe at most go to duos, just like in Dota 1x6, there's duos mode. But I think anything beyond that would be too much. I guess Fortnite gets you teams of 4. Up to
Yeah,
teams
they
of
could
4.
easily use that as like a starting point to feed people into the game and keep the casual community alive.
Because there's too much, and if you could reduce it, you would hit a. I think you could hit a spot that everyone will enjoy more, and also just reduce the team aspect. Like I don't think anyone really wants to play with a team. I'm gonna be honest. No one likes this toxic community shit. And even in ideal scenarios, like you have to like manage people's schedules, and they have to like line up. Make a free for all game mode, like 1x6, and then people can have their fun. And there's already so much to invest skill into, and you can reduce the team aspect of it, and go from there. And maybe like when 1x6 you can maintain a lot of the map strategical complexity. Maybe you don't. Maybe just make it battle royale. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what the modding community does with this shit, because Valve is going to let them mod this, and there's going to be a lot of juice to be had here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'm damn cute.
Don't mind the big guy. He's friendly. Unless, of course, you try to stop us, in which case he will definitely maul you. Momo, don't back down. You ready, Maurice? Hand in your eye. I can't hold in for long. Someone shoot through. I got him, Mo. Throw it at me. Good luck, but you're on your own. I hate that the patron will have answers.
No, you can bet on me.
I'm not ready. I'm going to find out where I came from. I feel like one of my hands belongs to a piccolo player, and the other belonged to a guy who's nicknamed Johnny Sausage Fingers.
I'm back.
All right, let's go. Lomain Victor Top 1 North America. Let's see this. Looking up a YouTube video.
Hey, welcome everyone to the Deadlock Pro Gameplay channel. We put
Item is that? Torment Pulse. He bought Torment Pulse on this character. Huh.
Let's go to Broadway.
Oh, that messes with me that they made all my builds outdated and put me back on the defaults. I actually have a Kelvin build. I was surprised. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a build.
Ah, I should probably get ability range. Make that aura bigger. It's included in the guide. Torment.
Pretty good.
This top 1 North America guy, he's like, he buys Torment Pulse and he gets Mystic Expansion. It seems to be the core of his build. Let me see what his skill build is, though. Oh, this is, yeah. And he got a warp stone at the end here. Oh, I see the light now. I see the Sinner Sacrifice light. Okay.
This is a different area. This is the mid-boss arena.
Oh shit, the game started? Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm Wraith now. Okay. I'm Wraith. I was planning to play Victor.
It's interesting, there's not even a victor in this game.
I don't know. I put Victor as a priority. I don't know why I did that. Alright, guess I'm playing Wraith.
We're not selling this game.
Nope.
I can get some new gear.
Just follow this build guide. It says build left to right, monster runs.
Sometimes there's things to be said. Fire now!
Ouch.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yo, make sure you're getting those denies, dog.
I'm shopping again.
Give them everything you got. Find them.
Keep forgetting you can aim in this game. I need to press right click more.
Time to be elusive.
Yeah, it doesn't actually decrease your spread like it does in some games. But the zoom is nice.
Should do a little shopping.
I am gonna sell for a sec.
Don't let up. Stealing.
Go on then, go reset.
Light 'em up. I don't miss.
We sell again.
I'll seek out our aid. I love this. Open fire! Tear 'em apart!
Really?
Knock 'em down!
Get out of here.
That sounds like metaphor.
Who's ulting?
Interesting. Oh,
Hide from 7.
These guys split. I think we can kill them in the dome. Alright, come behind her. Let's kill this lady. There we go.
Simple as that.
Heal you.
Ooh, nice. I got Cult of Sacrifice. I'm gonna wait for the big camp to spawn, I think.
Shot me in real quick.
We'll mow them down. We're winning this.
I'm gonna go to the big camp. Use my Cult of Sacrifice now.
Go for it. I'll back up.
We got the big Chungus creep. Do I buy Tesla rounds? The guide is saying not to buy Tesla rounds. I don't think I do.
You can. It does speed up your farming, but I don't know if you have to on there.
Yeah, the guide says not to. I'll just follow the guide.
I mean, now that they're filtering the outdated ones, top guides probably are at least decent.
Okay.
Lifting.
I'm dead, I think. Almost. Gotta get back home.
So I gotta protect the tower for a sec. Age is really good at pushing. That's one thing about her kid.
They destroyed the Guardian on Blue.
He still came out of that with more souls than ever.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy. It says buy one, then buy later. So toxic bullets, Tesla bullets, or hollow point. I like Tesla bullets. I have never tried it. I want to try it. Or maybe I'll just get the
Good.
bleed. I don't know.
Think of it like Maelstrom.
Yeah, it's Maelstrom.
Stop firing. Find them.
Paige is getting out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and push the lane then. Paige is out of here, then he's solo.
HB's down. Yeah, let's just bum rush him. We can kill him.
You're mine.
I got a heal for you. Got another one once you get in the cover.
Open fire.
Ooh, I'm gonna get her.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm really low now.
Yeah, we're good. Seven got baited. I don't know if that was a bait. He was hiding under tower.
Minaha, rise up and take what you deserve. Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm gonna go over to yellow real quick. I think you can hold it there.
I gotta spend these souls. Give them everything you got.
I'm back over to you guys, Nick. Nothing's going on here anymore.
Shop's closed. Unfortunately. Use cultist sacrifice. Oh, Bebop's here. Bebop's here on mid.
We can kill this guy.
I'll find you. We're winning this.
Yeah, I'm gonna shop real quick and then come back. Go grab this rune, shop, and then come back. And I think we can push up on them mid. I'm pretty tanky.
Blue walker is under attack.
Need help with Greenwich?
The spirit earns with victory.
They can't hide forever.
I see Bebop.
Oh, the speed up is definitely killable. Yeah, I think you can cut him off. Oh, there we go.
Oops, I just TP'd him.
I don't think so.
No, he's ulting. Gonna break line of sight.
Tap into my power.
dip over to the shop again. Yeah, I got bolts. They backed off. Okay. I was gonna say if they pushed in, you could kill them here.
Fuck. Mid boss is hurting me. I am low. Am I supposed to get HP back on this character? I should probably get lifesteal, I guess.
Yeah, bullet life steal.
She's too fat. We can't really take her on right now. Especially when she has the turrets down.
I know I still want to run away, but I'm good. Not coming back. I think we can kill the bebop.
When do we do the mid boss? I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready to do it. I don't know.
It's in.
Is it hard?
In this game, you definitely want to wipe him because there's no first one is quiet feel. He yells right away.
Oh, like Roshan Roar or something?
So like if we kill like 2 or 3 people, it's probably worth. Holy shit, that guy, all those souls. I'm just breathe out and right straight for him. Still might. Healing right, and I'm just gonna go behind her. You stay there in the front, I think she can die. Yeah, I'm gonna come from behind now. Go. So close to getting that tower. But we good to even out mid.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Damn, I haven't seen Hayes all game, but she's doing pretty well. She's got a lot of farm.
I'm just gonna go. I think now that I have Mercurial Magnum, I mean, I'm just gonna start pushing lanes that no one's going to. I think just split pushing.
Yeah, Wraith is really good at that.
that. Gonna get reported.
Time to start shuffling.
If Seven wants to stay in the lane with me, I think I'm okay with that, because then he's not pressing his 4 with you guys. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is stay in his lane with this 7 here.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that they have him responding to you.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Tear him apart.
They destroyed our Blue Walker.
Oh, they got other people here now. They got McGinnis.
Holy shit, she's got 29k net worth.
How do I see her items? It's not letting me.
They're pushing down our yellow walker now.
There we go. He's going gun build. Sort of. Not really, actually.
I'm coming yellow.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend. Protect the stronghold. They will return, and we must be ready.
What the?
Now you see me. And up they go.
Drifter got me. This is the guy that will, like, pick you off. He's gonna pick you
Drifter?
off.
Yeah.
Solo picks you off. I can't
He's
do my
a,
shit.
He's a pain.
Can't even get away with my TP because he just teleports onto me.
He was super annoying on release.
Damn, how's my movement speed so high? I must have bought something in the item build. Enduring speed, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it killed me fast. Too fast. I can't TP out. Alright.
Holy shit, we killed McGinnis. That's actually pretty big. Our team is better late game. They just have like a really obnoxious split push with McGinnis. She snowballed pretty hard, but getting a kill on her is pretty big. Oh shit, they're doing mid-boss. Ah, there's no way we can contest. We just have to fight them at base.
I move with the speed of thought.
Passive cultist
You should be
sacrifice.
playing defensively right now. Just play around the Guardians. You can't take them on. It's like fighting 9 players instead of 6.
They will return, and we must be ready.
This is gonna be.
Now that Drifter and that McGinnis has kind of run away with it. They are bringing the pain.
To be claimed, we only have one shrine left. We need to stop them from progressing further.
I'm gonna die to the creeps. What am I doing?
Protect the stronghold. Stop them from completing the ritual.
I think the game's gonna end. I need to
Time to make my
back
exit.
to base.
GG's.
I think I should have gone trophy collector that game. Because we got some traction early. Would have gotten some money off of that. That probably would have helped with scaling. I might have been better than enduring speed. I think that's what I'd do different. McGinnis just casually topping all the charts. Holy shit. Yeah, what build did she get? Okay, that is still the build. Basically, you just use her heal in conjunction with all that shit that gives you attack speed when you heal yourself.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was the build. You just get like cooldowns, duration, and then healing tempo.
Yeah, you can. It was even better before they made the towers stronger, but you just delete them.
people say
Maybe I didn't put priority on Victor. Maybe that's why it chose it. Maybe that's what happened.
How many do you have? 1 arrow next to him or 2 arrows next to him?
Yeah, I do now. Maybe I didn't before. All right, I'm ready to go again. This is probably gonna be my last one.
Good.
Ready to go? How do we ready up? Alright, so I just click play. Actually, let me swap this out for Haze. I want to try something.
You think I handle good time? I don't appreciate that. If you think crime doesn't, some people, you'll be back.
Are you here? Ready to queue?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
What do you see when you look in the mirror, Victor? Yourself or a stranger?
Who's the announcer at the start of the game? Who's talking to us?
Summon me.
That is our patron.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know Deadlock lore.
That's the floating dude at the end that you have to kill.
Yeah, or ancient. Whatever.
And find closure.
There's 3 people here. What? What's going on? Okay, I gotta play back more. Like 3 people here for some reason.
We have 3?
I don't know what's going on. Shenanigans. I'm
I
gonna get.
bet there was a party that didn't get in the same lane.
I'm gonna get healing right then. It's like, what is this?
They are kind of hard throwing doing this. They're losing their mid already.
Oh, she canceled it through the wall. How did she know I was there? I guess she just saw me go. Okay.
Wish it got easier.
They can heal us. Oh shit, they got you. I'm gonna get the hell back.
The lightning will keep me alive. I can do justice to the one that I sell. I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it. You can leave it all out there.
I'm gonna die.
I need to be careful not to push it too much.
I'm not running away.
Desperate times.
Just gonna go back to base. They keep. Oh my god! Ganked me in the back.
Okay, these guys are annoying.
Nah, I went too aggro.
Okay. That was a decision by them.
Let me try to parry this. Nope. Parry. Oh wait. Is my parry not F anymore? Oops. No, it is. What's going on? Okay, I'm stupid. I just died. I tried to parry the fucking turret. I need to do that in practice mode. I don't know why I try to do that now.
Oh, she got me.
Good luck not getting shot. They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Damn, our teammates didn't win the 1v2.
Be brave.
Gotta build me some backup.
I can take the pain.
Let your rage sweep from the belly.
in the furnace and I could clean up.
Headed to Broadway. Our yellow walker is under attack. Everyone in my house has arrived. My pain will be shared. Wonder what I can get now. I see Wraith. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Over.
Gotta push through. They've destroyed the Guardian on green. Stun bombs ready. This is cathartic. Push this cut easier. Go back. You got expensive taste. I love it. Thanks for the assist.
The turret's got her. That is pretty good.
Pull back.
I'm gonna finish taking their yellow guardian.
I'll be right back.
Actually, they're fucking up green. Might need to run that way.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich. They... No. choice to survive. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. In furnace, your fire will only burn brighter. I'll do whatever it takes. Such blessings I shall give.
They're in mid. Broadway needs help.
I got Yellow Walker.
This will either win the day or get me killed. Too early to tell which one. Our rule.
What the fuck?
Coming to you.
I was shopping and she just killed me.
Just being she's somewhere around. You guys. Oh,
They're underground. Underground is what's happening. She just died. What the
nice.
fuck?
I'm taking their team
What is this?
apart brick by
Claim
brick.
souls.
Good use of this.
What does that do? Claim souls. After I killed her.
Oh yeah, you get to grab that bag of unsecured gold.
Walker is under attack.
Well, they have literally nobody on the map. I think they were all green except Mina.
Ouch. I'm gonna die.
Gonna feel that for a while.
Let's go mid.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
Going to yellow.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Dorman's all the way on the right.
They've taken our Blue Walker.
Oh, nice. That's a good trade. Yeah, we should just gank this guy as he tries to turn in the urn.
Yeah, I see him. I'll continue to push yellow, but I'll be here for when he comes.
Pull back. Let's take out Mina. I see the vampire.
Job. Protect the stronghold.
Careful, Victor.
And Paige has really good deep push.
Head to York. Careful, Victor.
Yeah. So there you go. I'm just gonna shove mid then. Take your last walker.
Gonna get rapid recharge.
Head to yellow. Keep your eyes on Hayes. I see Wraith.
You guys are handling lanes well. I don't think it's my job to handle lanes. I need to like find
Yellow
crates.
needs help.
I'm just gonna go around picking up crates, maybe farming a few camps.
Yellow Walker is under attack.
I'll come back to defend if we need to, but I'm just like doing crate runs.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack. It's not easier. I give you a boon.
Let's see him trying to kill a dead man.
Headed to blue.
I think they might need us back at blue. I'm zipping back.
Yeah, Ray's defending, so I'm gonna come back and maybe we can 6v5.
In fairness, your fire will only burn brighter.
That's pretty good. Damn, they overextended hard. We should get mid.
They're in mid.
We might be able to take it. My turrets. You. You to be able to solo it pretty quick. Let's see. Yeah, I need you guys here to melee at those two. So.
Do we do the mid boss now?
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Okay, I'll come down there. Alright. Yeah, let me come down there. Oh, that's Aegis then. Yeah, the little carrot.
Yeah.
That's the symbol for it. Dormant.
So the rest is it. Come back. Oh, that's a sick egg.
I'm gonna go. Do we keep? I mean, let's keep going. One of them's dead.
Yeah, we just keep going for now.
Keep going. I'm gonna get back now. We got what we wanted.
Let's just try to zone them with that.
We can keep going. Let's keep going.
Yeah, we can actually keep it rolling. We still have an Aegis left too.
Infinite sustain. Oh, no.
The enemy could be anywhere.
I have 10k souls to spend. I gotta get like back though. Gotta get back. At least to the shop. Ooh. Why am I moving faster on the zipline? Does it like move in constant, or I don't know how to say this.
It moves faster once you get their guardians here at their base.
Yeah, I see.
Or that lane. Then you basically get perma speed boost on it.
I'm gonna continue to scale. I just got Ethereal Shift, which is very big, and then I want Escalating Exposure. And then I'll feel very powerful. I feel like those two items are the juice. Escalating Exposure and Ethereal thingy. Oh, no. So, is there a duration for Aegis? Does it expire at all?
I think it's 5 minutes.
Such arcane mysteries I will show you. Death brings consequences once more.
Okay, now I have Escalating Exposure. I just need to buy it. We're gonna buy it.
This is gonna back up.
Where's the curiosity shot? Splitting exposure.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. It's time to complete the ritual.
You guys aren't in the game. It's time to complete the ritual. Wait, what? There we go.
I don't have a choice.
GG.
That was very nice from the Mina. What an upstanding member of the Deadlock community.
What did the Mina do? I think she just kept.
Just said, fuck you at the end of the game.
No. She kept feeding in that game. Alright, that's gonna be my last one. Fun games.
Yeah, good games.
So, I mean, I don't know how to, I don't know, what did I learn today? I learned the build for Victor. I think I need to, like, this character feels like, I feel like you need like a ton of items to get him online.
Yeah, he's pretty farm heavy, and then admittedly they also just nerfed him, so he might be a little undertuned right now. I mean, he's still good. Most of the cast is good.
I feel like I need to prioritize. I mean, I think I've just been pushing waves. But like this character, I don't want to push waves. I want to let other people do that, and then I think I want to just like maybe just like do crate runs and just scale, because you get those permanent like bonuses right when you go through crates.
So the crates will only give you souls. It's the Buddhas.
Oh, the
give
Buddhas.
you
Yeah, the Buddhas.
And so does the slot machine.
Is there an icon for the slot machine? I can't see it. I don't know.
Yeah, they come from the slot machine, but you have to time your last punch. Like, if you go to the...
Okay, it's time to do that. I don't know how to do that still.
It's in the sandbox, that's where it is.
Let's go to the sandbox. I'm gonna go to sandbox.
Oh, weird. There we go.
Pain doesn't get any better. I just get better at hiding it.
I feel like it's my job to just like scale with this character. Don't really like. I don't really think I really want to present myself on waves.
The slot machine is over here. And the way that it works. So, the lights up there show you how many hits are left. So once it gets down, though, to the bottom, you'll notice it starts to tick up. So you want to time your punch so that it's when all of the lights are... I was short by one.
I see. So it's the very last one that you have to time.
Yeah. Spawn this.
So why do we charge mainly the other ones? That's just how it works?
Charged melee will take more of the health away from it, basically.
Oh, I see.
Spawn can't reset Yeah, so a charged melee takes away 2 lights. Light melee takes away 1. If you notice, it also will take your HP. But yeah, you want to time it for when it's going to do the flash. So about like there. And then you'll get a different animation and you'll get the Buddha buffs. Didn't do it. Resets the slot machine.
I feel like I want to just go around getting those Buddhas. If I don't have any lane pushing, like I want, if other people are doing it, then I just want to get those Buddhas. I never
really
feel
good.
powerful without items. This character. I need a lot. Like I want ethereal shift. I want escalating exposure. I have so many core items I need. I want rapid recharge eventually.
I sent you a link to a video on you don't have to watch the whole thing, but there's like a building mirrored, one on the left and one on the right side of the map that each have 2 slot machines in them that spawn pretty regularly. And those are like a really good one to rotate through, get the boxes, get those machines, and there's a camp at the bottom.
I'm looking at the video now. Oh, so this is a whole room of sinner sacrifices, yeah. This is where I want to be in as Victor. And I can heal up from the sinner sacrifice anyways as Victor. With my jump start. Yeah, so that's kind of like what I want to be doing as Victor. Not really... If someone else can handle it, I don't want to push a wave. I want to collect Buddhas. So that's really how you... And I guess that's the Ice Frog design, right? You, by not being in a lane and pushing it, you're not contributing to the objective of the game, but you're scaling by going around getting Buddhas, getting sinner sacrifices. That's what I want to be doing on Victor, honestly. I think not pushing.
Yeah,
my wave push
basically
sucks.
after the early game, that's kind of how you should run it. Is one person takes the lane wave. And the other person rotates, gets boxes, gets Buddhas, gets the slot machines.
And that's where the
it winds
Shmoo...
up working out where, like, I think you make slightly less souls doing the box runs and stuff, but the stat buffs that you get from the Buddhas and the slot machines make up for it.
And I think, and that's where the Shmoo starts to really come into play when you're doing those box runs and getting the Buddhas.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed that you can slide into the boxes, too.
Yeah, I've noticed.
So I was thinking about the things that they don't make super obvious. So yeah, that makes it super efficient. Like, the subway tunnels are really efficient box runs, too. Like, when you're mid lane, you know that, that little building on the left side, kind of behind the tower, it like goes underground.
Yeah, like it's
That
near
looks
the
fun.
boss arena is. Yeah, there's a ton of boxes and Buddhas in the mid boss arena.
Yeah, that area too. If you can get down there after pushing out mid and just sprint through there, you get a bunch.
Also, I noticed there's spikes on roofs and like these Tesla or these like electricity looking.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be out of bounds.
Yeah, out of bounds.
Basically.
That's sort of the way. I mean, that's cool actually. It's way better than like making a skybox, like they do in TF2. They'll just put like a skybox and they don't let you. They put invisible walls, but the game's like, hey, you can go here, but like you're gonna take damage over time.
Yeah, an in-universe
cool.
reason.
That's really cool.
There are canon boundaries to the map.
What are these? I need to like, mid's got a lot of juice. Like there's the power up there. There's the mid boss. There's a lot of, all the action happens down at mid. Alright, well that's gonna be it for me. Alright, I'll see you in the next one. Or AD, whatever you want to play. If you're down to play, we can do it. Alright, see you later. Peace out.
Take it easy.
Alright. Oh, I pooped. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Had some fun with Deadlock. I like Victor. It's like simple. You turn on an aura, press 2 to heal, and you know gets sped up. Only skill shots like this Q. The gun bill, I don't like aiming so much. Aiming hard, so I don't know about. But I mean, you still need to deal damage with your weapon, obviously, if you wanna. That's important to do. But yeah, pretty good character. It was like a revive. Pretty strong character. I love it. I want to get to a point where I'm like pressing the ethereal thingy. Alright, so I see the game. Yeah, I want to be pressing that ethereal thingy in the late game. Because you start to really... Or maybe I just need to read the items more and just find out where all the spirit resistance is. That way I can just build a bunch of spirit resistance and not take as much damage, but... Yeah, when you're inside the ethereal thing, which you sit in there for like 5 seconds, you can just sit in there and deal a lot of damage, and then I think I want that to be the anchor to the builds I'm doing, is like get that, get some range increases so I can sit in a place, and then do I even necessarily need to build movement to get into position? Probably. Warp Stone, maybe even Mighty Leap, I don't know. Just to get in position to ethereal properly. But like I can kind of just walk. I can just walk into position because like I'm tanky and I'm supposed to be ideally not fearful of doing that. Also, when you revive and you kept your E on, I think it keeps the max damage ticking, so you don't have to build it up all over again. So you can walk in there pretty fearlessly with your reanimation, and just honestly maybe even just get refresher at some point and just start chaining reanimations. Just really just walking at them with that aura. Walk at them with that aura. And then and I think that's more fun than playing 7. Cause 7 you have to it's way more. You have to, the ult is the damage, right? And that's the issue with 7 for me. That's the issue with 7 for me. So I'd rather just play Victor. If I can't get Victor, I'll play 7. But I don't know who my third character is gonna be if I continue to play this game. Anyways, pretty novel experience, pretty fun experience. I'll see you later. Peace, peace, peace. We will finish up. I'm gonna finish up the 80 video off stream, I guess. Like it needs to be done. I'm gonna finish it today. Finish it now. It needs to go, and the video needs to come out now. Just need to iterate through the rest of the heroes, and then we can call it. All right. See you later. Peace.